Oh, for fuck's sake. How long was I muted for? Oh, god damn it, man. The entire time? Only for... Yeah. God damn it. Can I just stand by a lightning rod and get electrocuted and recharge my batteries that way? Okay, to recap. Hello, everybody. Grats Ruben on your watch streak. What am I doing replacing my Fulgora Island? I'm replacing an experimental build that was designed by one of my viewers. Oh, and thanks Joystick for the subs. I guess I was muted for that too. You were mad at choosing to ignore. No, if I'm mad, I yell at people. But I was replacing this experimental island designing by one of my viewers, which was an attempt to improve upon my existing island. And, you know, he linked it to me, and so I was testing it out. That's my original one up there. But his isn't quite ready. It still has some issues, and it also is buffering an insane amount of stuff. That's mainly what I was talking about this whole time. Is he has some enormous fucking buffers in here, like absolutely breathtakingly enormous, of like stone, holmium, rocket fuel. My original island had no chests aside from science. Those are the only steel chests in the whole build. There's 16. He had 34 chests. So he added 18 more chests buffering random material, which never had to be buffered in the original design. So I'm starting to question his design choices a little more, I guess. But yeah, that's where we're at. Replacing this, and then we're gonna go to Fulgora. Sorry, Gleba. Where are you? This is gonna take a while. Hey, Palace. Was a vibe? Hey, I mean, we can try doing a muted stream if you guys want. You do need electro juice. Do you not have any pipe, really? There's no iron? Oh, it's coming. It's just... my bots are busy. I don't know what's going on. How do I cycle through my books? Oh, you mean shift plus scroll? It's just shift plus scroll wheel. Hey, Jordy. Is there any pipe I put in here? I don't even think so. Oh, there was. There, Nessa. Right now, Vulcanus. I was actually just talking about it. Or, well, I guess I was talking to myself, because apparently I was muted. But yeah, right now it's on Vulcanus, and I'm just shipping it over. I was thinking of moving it to Fulgora, but then I was having second thoughts, given due to how I have my stone production set up right now. Because I'm not really, like, set up in a way to generate a huge amount of stone at Fulgora. Okay, are there any recyclers in any of this, or is it just, like, intermediates and shit? God, what a mess. So much rocket fuel and other bullshit. No more recyclers. I guess mine uses more then. Where is the thing? I mean, that was one of the things that I thought I could improve upon, was those numbers. Okay, I need 6 chests. Give me some speeds, prods, and efficiencies. I need to drop some prods. Drop a bit of everything. Rainbow drop. Yeah, I think making it on a ship actually makes a lot of sense. Except for the stone part. It's a lot of stone to be launching. It's pretty stone intensive. Yeah, 20 stone each. And stone only launches at 500. Yeah, we're talking about foundation. Still missing speeds? Yeah, but then by the same logic, you could just be like, you know, just make it on Vulcanus and then launch the foundation from Vulcanus, right? Essentially the same logic, is it not? Why am I... Oh my god, I'm... Well, that explains why I have so many silos. I'm requesting 102. Okay, is that everything? Are you still missing some speeds? Damn, he really cut the number down then, didn't he? 556 from... Yeah, actually cut 200 speed modules off of it. 50 prods as well. And 100 legendary stacks. Yeah, I mean, there's some potential to what he did there, but it needs a lot more work. And I don't know how I feel about that. Those buffer sizes, man. Having additional chests storing things instead of direct inserting is not part of the school of UPS efficiency, man. Alright, go pick up some more speeds. There should be plenty. You need more spoilage? Yeah. Well, we'll worry about getting that set up today. Today is going to be like 90% on Gleba once we're done here. Yeah, people always say that. People always say that if you want to be a real baller, make Legendary Foundation. If you want to be a real baller, make Legendary Belt. If you want to be a real baller, make Legendary Silos. You know what I see? If I see somebody making Legendary Silos, I don't think this guy is a baller. I think this guy isn't paying attention to things that aren't affected by quality. I think this guy doesn't know how to read. Apparently there's an illiteracy to baller overlap or something. Why are you not getting stuff? Is somebody else like sucking up all the Vulcanist launches? What's going on? Oh god. Okay, we figured out what's going on. It's launching the 10,000 billion foundation that I have queued up on this. Yeah. Yeah, apparently someone was saying, like, apparently it does affect crafting speed now. But, like, a single beacon will get you to max crafting speed anyway, so I don't know. Unless you can get away with, like, max crafting speed with, like, 1 module and 3 efficiencies. Which I think you can get away with on, like, a regular silo without a beacon. So, I don't know, man. We can do some testing on that in the late game. Alright, there come the modules. Beacons and prod mods? Yeah, but the thing is, you can get away without beaconing a silo. If you have enough, you know, silo prod and good modules. That's the trick. You can drop the beacon and that lets you do a more dense silo formation. Alright, you need to come deliver speeds. 215 is not enough. Yeah, you need the module. You need at least one high-powered speed module in the silo itself. Is there any mission with silo? Yes, Silver. There actually is an argument. We talked about that a bit before. But yeah, if the silo crafts faster, then spends more time idle, takes less GPS. I think it's a very small impact in the grand scheme of things, though. I thought I fixed this. Alright, did you bring me the speeds? Okay, that should be the last of it then, right? Yeah, okay, we're done here. I'm just leaving that here for now. I don't know what to fucking do with it. I'll deal with it later. I might just let it get, like, lightning striked or something. They put that on your ship? This one? Good luck with that. You should have seen the original fusion reactor I designed back when we didn't know what the effective limit would be to platform size. I designed probably the largest reactor that anyone's ever designed. Completely useless in reality, but we didn't know that at the time. I don't even have a blueprint for it anymore. You can see it on my Fusion video on YouTube, though. But yeah, you won't be able to find the blueprint anywhere because it's been removed. Because it's useless. But it was a fun proof of concept. The infinite fusion reactor. Isn't infinite for sides? Sorry, what? I kind of want to get a little spicy here. You know, just because I can. Where the fuck is it? Did I put you in the mall? I did. You are only going to there. Yeah, hit anything that's still noob level. Okay, what was I gonna do? You into you. You enable if call legendary network is less than 200. Sulfur is already in the network. Explosives took water, right? Correct. Water in a chem plant. How come, yeah, make all this shit fucking legendary. Need to upgrade the modules too at some point. Yeah, actually these modules should have been upgraded a long time ago. Those are actually important ones. Apparently I need more prod. Those are on auto rec, right? New. In fact, the old ones are still there. Holy fuck. Do we have enough to go to full automatic distribution, or do I still want to have manual control over it? I have 2,000. I think we're at the point. Okay, so where are your module requests? Add 200 legendary prod to that. Import from, yeah, novice. 200, 200, 100. And we'll just do 50 efficiency at a time. We don't use very many of them. Okay, now Vulcanus. This should be on the all planets request group, shouldn't it? Where are you? I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and stick the all planets L on like every group. I mean, it's already here. Like I thought I didn't have it here because I didn't want to be requesting legendary foundries to a planet that didn't need them, but it's just simpler to just have everything distributed to every planet. You know, and we're at the point where we care about like 10 fucking random legendary foundries. Yeah, do that. 200 of each. Maybe go 100 on those because we use a lot more speed than prod. Because the actual effective numbers will be higher than that. You have to remember that. Because when I go to a planet, pull things out of my inventory, it's going to create a request on that planet. And if the ship happens to swing by while I'm working on the planet and then drops for modules, and then I happen to be done working and put my remainder modules back in, it's going to wind up with much higher. So we want those requests to be relatively low to begin with. We don't want to wind up with large buffers on any planet. Not yet, at least. Drop me to Vulcanus. For legendary cliff explosives, you shall see. You shall see. Something a lot more fun than that. We are making legendary railgun ammo. Because there's no such thing as too much overkill. And you should have all those things already available. Right? Did I not actually make the explosives thing yet? I didn't actually make it, did I? I talked about making it, then I didn't make it. Also, do you have copper wire? Is there a problem? Oh, you have the copper wire. Yeah, I didn't actually put it down. Where do I want to put it down? I need water. I need water! Where water? Water up here. That's not water, that lube. Water way up here, actually. Don't tell me I'm sticking it way up here. I probably am. It's not like it's going to be something that's going to be working very often. I guess I should put you near a beacon, ideally. Here, go down here. That way you can, share a beacon. Wait, what was that inserter? What the fuck was that inserter? Did I just try to insert water from a pipe? Oh my god, I'm so cooked. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that ever again. How many aggro towers do my blades require? I never did that kind of math. I'm a very much of the ratio by, you know, just playing the game kind of philosophy. So, how do you know you need more? Your blades aren't getting enough, so you add more. That's how I do it. I don't know how much each one requires. You can do the math if you want. Why not in cryo? Wait, can you do explosives in a cryo? Oh, shit! Okay, there we go. It's probably already made the railgun ammo. Yeah, it has. Okay, and it doesn't launch super well, does it? No, 5 at a time. Well, good thing I don't use that much at a time. So you pick up 200, well, do 100 legendary railgun ammo at a time. And I want that shit on Gleva, man. Get some revenge on the Pentapods. Get our legendary flamethrower ammo, legendary railgun ammo. What else? What else? Did I ever make a legendary Tesla gun? No. I made a normal quality one. I don't know if I care about that thing right now. Did you start at least making the ammo? Did that get... I didn't even check to see if that started working. It did. It's still on a normal plant, though. Yeah, maybe I'll start dicking around with it once I have some legendary ammo. Shit's kind of obnoxious to make in quality, actually. Talk to his factory. I wonder what happened if the factory responded. I try not to imagine that. This mall is very cool. Can it make any quality? The spider mall? Yeah, I can make anything you want. I have two set up here. One for normal quality, one for legendary. Just because I don't like putting too much on it at once. But yeah, I mean, there's not that much in either of these right now. You don't want to put anything on it that has a very large material request either. Because the chest is doesn't get cleared. You want the chest to kind of build up. You don't want to have trash unrequested on these, because it will generate an insane amount of bot traffic very quickly. How's you cooked in the first hour stream? That's a very good question. Doesn't bode well for the future, does it? I don't care about rocket ammo. I think we're good to go. Trying to think if there's anything else. Had a few things on my to-do list. One was the ammo. Oh yeah, we gotta start shipping eggs for soil. Welcome to the jungle for Kleberovich. Okay, tell you what. I'll play it as soon as I land on Gleba. And get my ammo. I will line it up. Congrats on your badge, by the way. I guess this is a good time to mention it. I was going to mention it sometime tonight, but now is a good time. I'm aggressively moving up the Founders badges. I said I would do this last year, and I did. But, like, I didn't want to remove it from people who had been, like, old-time, like, you know, long-time regulars. But, like, since they added Founders badges, there's never been anyone eligible for it on this stream who is, like, active. Because they were all, like, tied to, like, people who were, like, really old accounts, you know, back from, like, the PoE or Grim Dawn days. You know, people who had subbed once or been gifted a sub once or something were taking up slots. And so I really hated, like, removing names where I was like, this guy was, like, a regular for a long time, etc., and they're eligible. I just haven't, you know, seen them lately because they prefer watching things like PoE or something instead. And I don't play that as much anymore. But I kind of got a little fed up with that. Because I was like, the Founders badges should be on people who are actively subbed. You know, they should be visible. There's never been anyone with a visible Founders badge in this channel until today. So I aggressively purged people with for Founders badges. And just to make the criteria fully transparent. Anyone who typed at least one message in chat in the past year was, you know, immune. Like, if you at least typed one thing in chat at any time, you were exempt. If you were subbed for a very long period in the past, even if you're not subbed now, you were also exempt. And there were a handful of other people who were also exempt because they had, you know, contributed a lot to the stream in the past. But other than that, I was very aggressive about removing, you know, accounts because I was like, there's 25 Founder badges. The way I see it, like, at least 10 of them should be visible at any time. Like, Founders badges are not for people who subbed once 10 years ago and never subbed again. Founders badges should be for the people who have stayed subbed, right? I consider someone who, you know, only discovered my stream last year but has subbed for a full year to be more deserving of a Founders badge than someone who, you know, has known my stream for 10 years but only subbed once 7 years ago, right? So, yeah. There's a few people whose names will be showing up as having Founders badges. And I'm just letting you know, all know, that's how it's going to be going forward. So if you see some new names popping up with it, that's why. But yeah, A-Buck, you actually made the cut. Your name actually popped up. I was surprised, too. Because I don't think I'd pushed it to that recently. But yeah, no, you deserve it. You deserve it. When I saw your name pop up, Piano's name also popped up. But both you and Piano were on the list of people who newly got a badge. Along with about 10 other people. But yeah, when I saw you guys pop up, I was like, you guys have both done a lot of work regarding blueprints and whatnot. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm honored, gotta support. Yeah, I appreciate the support. And your support has been recognized. Will I be streaming the next Grim Dawn expansion? I don't even know when that is. When is the next Grim Dawn expansion? You ever work on the portable fusion? I'm trying to right now. But I'm kind of like gambling, circuiting them up, and I'm not getting very lucky. There is a ridiculous amount of material in here. Yeah, there's a ridiculous amount of material in here. It's actually one away from crafting both of these. Yeah, it's like one thing away from crafting like every tier right now. We should be getting some soon today. Well, use some money for... You know, I actually do need to make another hot sauce order soon. I'm down to all, like, the lesser sauces that I don't use as much now. Because I always go through the good ones, like, you know, right after the order arrives. Should I just start shipping the eggs now? I feel like I probably should. How ready are we for eggs? Are we going to be able to handle large egg shipments? Why aren't you prodded? I have like 10k seeds. I think we're ready to handle it. I don't know. I'm gonna micromanage the whole thing right now. Just get like 5,000 at a time, and we'll see. Let me put the request here. And I'm changing you to legendary, legendary, legendary. Shipping Yamako from Novice? What? Oh my god, dude, I hate these icons. It's fucking Jelly Nut. Alright, so first we're gonna go clear a little bit. Holy shit. Apparently we've been getting attacked quite a bit up here. Yeah, first we're gonna go clear a little bit. I don't want to clear too far on my own, though, because, you know, of the amount of chunk reveals that happen if you're out there personally, but I'll do a little bit. Because I don't want to be bothered with normal spiders yet. We need to get legendary spiders. That's going to be a while. How come I don't have the legendary railguns? Are they still... Are you just making your rounds still? Have you not actually gotten them yet? Can you go get them? I would like my legendary railgun ammo. Okay, so we need our legendary biochambers. Oh, that reminds me. We're gonna need a lot more landfill. Oh god, where was the original stone shit? It's like right here. Yeah, let's do this. Actually, that probably doesn't even need to be there, does it? Yeah, this shit makes pretty fast. That's definitely probably more landfill than I'll ever need, but hey. No kill like overkill! Wow, you're still not satisfied? It needs 3.8k landfill to be satisfied. And it only makes it 912 a second. How come no thruster stacking? I might do it on my personal ship at some point. Thruster stacking is not good for UPS. So you don't want to do it just everywhere blindly. Like, if I'll do it, you know, on my late game Prometheum ships. And I'll do it on my personal ship, probably. Maybe the Aquilo ship. Maybe the Gleba ships, we'll see. I need to remember to not forget this, because if I forget this, the ship dies. It's going to be really easy to forget that, honestly. Did you get the ship, finally? How come you didn't get it? Wait, what is going on? There's 34 there. Rocket capacity 5. How come you didn't get it? Are the eggs here? What's going on? Yeah, it's being made. There we go. We need a lot of that good soil. We're only aiming to put down one blade today, but we need to essentially do what we did to Aquilo, right? That we did last stream, whereas this is all set up and it's ready to scale. Like, I can go ahead and just stamp down extra blades now remotely. I don't need to go there. Stamp down as many as we want, but everything will get built. But yeah, basically prepping Gleba the way we did Aquilo is the goal today. And I want legendary spiders on both Gleba and Aquilo. If you didn't pick up the fucking ammo this time, I'm gonna lose it. Why is there on the way 0? Wait, why are you taking so long? Oh no, you do have it. I just can't read. Oh, you did get it that time. Holy dude, I'm really cooked today apparently. All right, come. Yeah, it is satisfied. And you're still doing your thing. I think this thing is safe on automatic now. I don't think it needs any intervention from yours truly. So what's the dip? Is it the yellow or the purple? It's got to be one of those two, right? I guess it could be the blue. Where the hell is the thing? Oh, I can already tell. It's the yellow. Wait, it's the yellow? I didn't screw up one of the belts, did I? Fuck, I might need another blade. I didn't think I would need a second one so soon. Yeah, I might need another blade. Oh, there's plenty of science. Yeah, it's just launching capability right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting the red and green way faster than the yellow. I'm surprised, though. It's not that different number of silos. This is what? 14? 28 total? These are what? 20? It's a bit different, yeah. Well, shit. Bot donuts on Gleba? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I do. I should do something about it. We just saw low power. We're getting some spikes. Alright, it's jungle time. Where'd you spawn from? Oh, I ran out. Really? I guess I was only requesting 10 shots. That's okay. Not like they last long versus fire anyway. Oh, that's a big nest. You're gonna die! Let me go get more railgun ammo. Yo, piano, how you doing? Are we supposed to be hearing music? Twitch only. It's not my choice. If you want music, you need to come to Twitch. If you don't want music, you need to be on YouTube. But yeah, it's just the way the copyright works. Twitch is a lot more relaxed with copyright than YouTube is. So, yeah, we have music on Twitch, but we don't have it on YouTube. By the way, piano, you should have a badge available unless you just chose not to display it. Doing great, thanks. He didn't hear what I said, did he? I got the boilerplate answer. Find the damn setting? I mean, I thought it would display by default. But yours isn't, so you need to click on the icon in the Twitch chat. Alright, I don't want to clear too far to the edges manually because it'll, generate a lot of chunks. Okay, let's start thinking / talking about late game Gleba. Okay, so we already decided pretty early on. Let me kill that one nest over there. Get these circles off my map. Let me kill this one too. You turned badges, but you turn it off? Oh. Just letting you know, I moved up the Founders badges pretty aggressively yesterday. And you're eligible for one now. If you choose to display it. Is anti? Yeah, we've talked about that before. I might do it. I don't know. Seems tedious. Gleba is nowhere near as, UPS intensive as novices regarding enemy suppression. Okay, so this shitty cauliflower lichen. I don't know why it's called cauliflower lichen. I doubt it's edible. Is not yamakable. So yeah, this dark area here in between. None of this is yamakable. It has to be like this green here. Can be overgrowth. So the yamakable area is like this. The jellyable area is like that. And so the idea was to have the fruit come together here, going down on two belts or up, either way works, and then put the blades like down here or something. So here, let's get fancy. So the idea is we want, oh fuck, make it that's better. Okay, so we're gonna have this whole area is Yamako Farm. This area, and then I guess maybe this too if needed. We don't need that much for jelly. That might be enough. And I don't think I can fit a blade horizontally in between the two. I think that's a little too tight. What, going from here to here? Roughly, let's say that line. To, yeah, about there. It'll be a tight fit, kind of, maybe. It's not going to give me much room for other stuff, or... Yeah, no. No, we'll put them down here. We'll put them, like, down here. Like, down in this area, down like that. Basically, all of this is going to be moving over here. That's why I'm, like, really trying to plan this out first. Because I'm trying to have it be like a kilo, where we have, like, a clear order to things, right? Like, Quants went out to the right. The casino went out to the right. The mall and storage went out to the left. More mall shit. Yeah, it's nice and organized. Or... What now? Fusion cells, though. Hold on. We have a problem. So why aren't you getting enough homium? Oh, did I forget to re-add the group? No, you should have it. You should have the homium. Wait, why didn't you drop it off? Is there an issue with the request? No, it's there. So why again did you not get the homium? This doesn't make any sense. The ship was just leaving a kilo, and it has the full 2K homium. Fulgora fountain? Oh, you designed a fountain too? That's not a fountain. At least that's not what I'm calling a fountain. But yeah, comrade, I had to demolish your island because I just needed something functioning. So I replaced it with one of mine for now. Oh, I think I forgot to add the heavy oil on the bottom. Yeah. Great. So I need to go back and add the heavy oil. Yeah, you're leaving again. Why? You didn't drop the holmium. Why? Why aren't you dropping the holmium? Oh, it's in a buffer chest? Might be. No, it says 0 available. No, I don't really have many buffer chests on this planet either way. So, why aren't you dropping the holmium again? You're not dropping anything. It's not waiting enough to drop, long enough to drop. That's the fucking problem. Just add like a 30-second. Alright, the other planets you're only requesting to. Except Novice, I guess. Let's do that. There we go. You have no beacon, do you? You have one beacon. These are all legendary, right? Yeah. Still don't have one? Really? Did you actually get stuck? What even happened? It's not stuck, it just literally can't craft. Yeah, it's not stuck. It's just out of material. Hey, Duck. Every planet should have a builder spider group? I know! What do you think I'm setting up today? Today is Spider Day. I thought if unload? No, you need to have like a 5-second delay. Otherwise it can skip through a planet, yeah. That's the thing. Okay. So I guess I want my blades. I'm kind of wondering if I want them up here. Because if I somehow need even more Yamako, then down here is where we're going to want to tap. I guess we could tap up here too, though. I could kind of go either direction. Where do we want this set up? There's a lot of Yamakable area here, holy shit. Everything down here, everything here. Everything. Well, there's not too good. Here. This top area kind of sucks, actually. It's only this little part. But then again, if I need more jelly... The question is, what am I likely to need more of? Here's a better question. How big was the area in the previous runs? Specifically... because it's going to be bigger this time. So compared to, say, we'll use the fusion reactor as our banana here. It's like a banana wide. It's like one square banana. That's how big of an area we need. Plus a bit more. So let's say we want like at least 2 square bananas. And jelly will probably go to like 1 full square banana. Hey, Snacks. Let me turn all this shit off. So here's our banana. I guess it doesn't really make a difference if I go out further this way or out further that way. So, and it's easier to just have nice long columns. Although after a certain point we do saturate the belt. But that's a pretty long point. Yeah, I'm leaning toward this as our main Yamako area. And then jelly will need probably a little bit more than this. You know, I'm going to be honest here. I kind of want to build over the water just because I think building over the water looks cool. It's a little further to the right, but the ends of the blade should extend out over it. Kinda. Actually, I don't know. If the fruit bus is going to be located like here, which I think is likely. Yeah, I think the fruit bus is going to go like right here. Give or take. Probably over that a bit, yeah. Then it'll be just not over the water. Damn it, man. But I want to build over the water. It's not efficient, though. Speaking of biter eggs. Why don't you use biter eggs to make the nutrients for Agricide? What, like constantly ship biter eggs to make nutrients? Are we talking about legendary? Especially for one module? Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I actually have always thought that Gleba should have more water on it. I feel like it should have, like, big fucking lakes. It's kind of supposed to be the water planet, yet Novice is sort of more watery than Gleba is. But yeah... no, I don't know. I can't put them out over the water unless I want to be deliberately inefficient. I don't do deliberately inefficient. I can put them close to it, though. I can put them close. Yeah, up here. Main stuff goes here. Yeah, this is not Yamakable. Well, that's cauliflower. A constant shipment of biter eggs to make nutrients? Why would I do that What's the advantage of doing that over just making it from Bioflux? Who is people? Not people on this channel. Not people on Will's channel. Why am I getting attack messages? Oh, I probably had eggs on me that hatched. And then got, like, PDL down without me realizing it. Hey, Veldak. So yeah, I don't know who these people are that you're listening to. It's nobody in any of the communities that I'm familiar with would be saying anything like that. So perhaps those people you're listening to are not the people you should be listening to. Yeah, I think we go here. We can eventually go out over that water a bit with the end parts of it. Yeah, I'm leaning toward up here. It's either that or build over like the boring like lichen looking area. Right? This is the one planet I usually don't do concrete on because the terrain looks cool. Every other planet I do concrete. But yeah, I think we build right up here. Up toward this little lake. Who says I'm listening to him? I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know who you're talking to that's recommending that. I mean, it's mainly fucking lichen anyway. Alright, let's get started. And by get started, I mean, we need to get started on some other things first. Which I probably should have gotten started before talking about all that. Because we're going to be waiting on it. But, yeah, we need to make, legendary biochambers now. So that's easy. That's easy. That's easy. Which launch is better? Landfill or stone? Stone is 500, right? Per rocket. Landfill is 20. Each one takes 50. What's 20 times 50? 1,000? It's better to launch the landfill. Okay, where is my legendary stone maker? It is here. Can I actually direct insert instead of fucking putting, like, literally everything in my entire life on bots? Here, just remove this. Put that there. So I just need one machine. Random discords? Yeah, I mean, I don't know where they're getting that idea from. You make legendary landfill. There we go. If you launch 20, so I want to launch at least, let's say... Let's just fucking go to like 1K. Fuck, actually trying to figure out a number. Oh. Birdage still on the machine here. Okay, we'll have my own personal ship handle this right now. Because, wow, there's no eggs available. Promethium ship must have just come. Yeah, it's there right now. Hope you're not getting delayed eggs. Sorta kinda are. Yeah. I mean, expanding the biter egg launching facility and setting it up properly with nests into silos is another big project scheduled for this week. I hate doing that, though. Of all the Megabase things, I hate that the most. And the reason why it sucks is because these stupid things... These, A, are very expensive. This is the worst building in the game. Because A, it's very expensive, requiring 15 legendary uranium and 15 legendary biter eggs each, along with a fucking capture bot rocket. B, they can't be moved. Once you place them, they're there forever. You can destroy them, but you can't move them. And C, they have a fucking freshness timer. They expire. So it's not something you can just put down all at once. It's a build that has to be slowly built into over several days. So yeah, that is the worst fucking building in the game. By far. I only need one landfill per hour chamber? True. True. So yeah, I only kind of need to do a one-time shipment. You have, like, nothing. Hopefully that can keep up. I think it's struggling to keep up. I don't think I can have it switch any faster, can I? I can. I think it makes it worse if you set it too low. I don't know. But yeah, let's just do like a one-time big-ass shipment of everything we need for the damn thing. So one-time big-ass shipment, okay, I need a lot of iron plate actually. Maybe that's gonna have to be continuous. But yeah, a one-time big-ass shipment of like 500 plus landfill. How many biochambers does a blade use? 100 something? 67? Yeah, like 1,000 landfill is going to be more than enough. Alright, in the meantime, start loading up with a shitload of legendary iron. And, who are you again? 20 iron plate. So if I wanted 1,000, I'd actually need 20,000 iron. Let's do 500. Actually, 500 now might not be enough. Because I need 67 per blade, not counting the ones in the other blades, such as the carbon blades, the bioflux blades, the main blade. I kind of want to shoot for 1,000, honestly. So go ahead and give me 20k. Give me 5,000 green circuits. That'll take a while. The buffers usually aren't set that high. But it's fine. We have some other things to do while the landfill gets made and all that. Actually, you're going to be done pretty soon. And then all that will be left is the biter eggs, which are going to come from, or the nutrients, which are going to come from biter eggs. And this thing we have to brute force. So I might want to get that going now. And I did save the blueprint for it. Thank fuck. Yep, legendary penta egg right there. Yep, it was a blade mutilated to upcycle a pentapod egg. Perfect, exactly what I need. Yeah, already has legendary recyclers in it. It's still using normal ass chests though. And some other normal ass shit. Can I change you? I'm fucking done with normal chests. I'm not dealing with two kinds of chests. No, I don't care that I have to import every chest from Vulcanus. I just don't. We're at the point where my actions, my APM is more valuable than the resources. Just ship me everything. We can put it in nice rainbow order too. Buffer. Okay, it doesn't matter which fruit's on which side, right? No, I don't think it doesn't. This is a pretty simple one. Are you trash unrequested? Holy fuck, you're not. Well, that was gonna crash soon if I hadn't noticed that. Alright, we got our landfill. Start picking up that. Not from Glebo. There we go. Alright, it's almost done with the GC too. Setting up a few more than necessary, but it's fine. Okay, that just leaves the egg. I need to get you on one side. One is probably enough. And give me some nutrients to start it up. I need more bots. No, there they go. Prometheum ship is venting biter eggs, is it? Well, that's a natural abort. Yeah, it's failing to load. It's the safety systems kicking in. Yeah, I need you to just reset. Go to a kilo. Yeah, I need it to reset. It should be setting off an alarm when it does this. Honestly, I think the later versions did, but this was based off an earlier version, so it's probably missing that. Once we deploy the second thruster stacked version, I want to backport all the improvements from that design to this one. Can you stop? Holy fuck. There you go. There's 500 that somehow didn't get vented. Okay, and I need an egg. I need an egg. I need an egg. I need an egg. Yoink. And a water connection. Let me re-blueprint that. I improved that a little bit. Oh god, where are you? I don't know why I have this split off. Forget that, and just put a filter on you to do less than legendary. Yeah, why did I filter any of them? No, just all of them. Yeah, just do all of them less than legendary. And then give me an alarm. Where are you? Well, this icon should always be the planet. And then we display... Because that's the icon that displays first. Blah, 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 blah. What's in there? Alright, why didn't you get built? That should have been in the mall. Because you're not in the mall. Yeah, that'll explain that. Where are you? Did this thing need to be doubled? There was an egg holder here that prevented it from flooding the eggs. You're missing some quality modules. Okay, so you got everything. 1K, a little bit more there. You have everything. Okay, so that's everything we need. Come to Gleba. And then after that's the legendary biter eggs, but we're not going to bother with that until we see the legendary pentapod egg. The pentapod egg lasts 15 minutes by default with quality. I think it's like 30-something, 40 minutes, 37. That's why we need to have the alarm there. Because as soon as we get the legendary egg, we need to start shipping the legendary nutrients. So we can start running the legendary egg multiplication, which needs legendary nutrients and legendary water, aka normal water. Thank you for your service, past topic. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just stealing all this guy's designs, man. The setup egg launch going to pause after abort time to let the ship go. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's the stupid, like, early game ghetto system. Like, it's not the actual proper system. It's literally just eggs into fucking storage chests with an Omni Silo set. And apparently we have a rocket fuel shortage problem right now. Which is probably part of the issue. You never got upgraded. You're still the only rocket fuel plant on Novice. Now that I think about it. And I never upgraded you. Okay. You know, hit the whole thing. I want those chests done too. And also hit it with this one. give it some good modules. And upgrade that. Give it the full royal treatment. Alright, that should get some real rocket fuel going. Oh, yellow inserters aren't even fucking included in that blueprint. Because why would you still have yellow inserters at this point? Gonna do regulars. I don't think we need bulks here. Or stacks, I mean. Okay, maybe we do. Here, you know what? Okay. Let's just solve the rocket fuel problem. You're not auto-aborting again. You are. Okay, I just need you to just go to a kilo and just chill. Like, literally just chill for a bit. I need the whole fucking system to reset. Yeah, I forget what the time is, but basically, if it doesn't receive every egg in like 2 minutes, I need to adjust that timer. No way, I got it already? That was fast. Okay. That was fast. What the fuck? I need you to go get the legendary eggs now. Yeah, no, that shit can wait. You need to go to Novice and pick up as many legendary biter eggs as you can right now. You launch up to 500 though. Do the minimum payload of like 10 or something. Am I making legendary biochambers? Yes. How do I design on a width for this ship? How did I design on a width? Based on the number of belts I was taking in from my Prometheum science. So with the configuration of cryoplants that I chose around my hub, it was, what, 2 fully stacked belts per cryoplant to keep it saturated? I think. Or 4? I think it was 4. Well, they're not stacked. These items don't stack. Yeah, it was, no, it's 2 belts. Sorry, it is 2 belts. Yeah, it's 2 belts per cryo. And times 4, so I need 8 belts coming in. You need 3 grabbers to fully saturate a belt. Or to half saturate a belt, sorry. And then another 3 together, so you need 12 total lines. AKA 6 grabbers to saturate 1 belt. So this should be, what, 48 then? Yeah. 48 grabbers to saturate every belt. You can get away with 1 railgun per 3 grabbers once your railgun speed is high enough. And yeah. Just kept it to the minimum belt width I needed to get 8 fully saturated belts. That's how it was decided. Not enough to fill 1 rocket. Why do I suddenly have no legendary biter eggs? Oh, because nothing was making it through. Oh my god, because it's all the same system. They were sucking out the eggs from the system and nothing was being gambled. Great. Okay, can I just shut you down for a while? Just... Yeah, you can go to Novice, just... wait there for a while. And vent the fucking small amount of eggs you have. Oh, sorry. Let me catch up. What is the reasoning behind using biter eggs for nutrients on Gleba? I'm trying to get legendary biter eggs. Legendary nutrients. It's the easiest way to get legendary nutrients for legendary biochambers. Which is the last thing I need right now, because I already have the egg. I have multiple eggs, actually. Because this thing doesn't stop running. I mean, I can... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there you go. That's it right there. And I should make this as part of the blueprint, shouldn't I? It should get the egg and start multiplying it automatically. Best way to get legendary nutrients? Recycle bioflux? No. Hard up cycle to legendary biters. To legendary biter eggs. Speaking of legendary, I want to disable... You only have 5 anyway. Yeah, I want to disable you. For now. We're still missing a few biochip labs, but they can wait. Can I finish that now? But yeah, I have a slight problem because my Prometheum ship was stuck in a loop. Just requesting and venting eggs. And I had just everything in one system. And so this constantly draining eggs meant the eggs never built up in here. Which meant this never unloaded the eggs, because this only unloads if they build up. Which meant my legendary egg production stopped. Yeah, you can see it's now starting up again. But it's going to take a while. It's fine, though. I mean, this thing is still running. It's still making legendary biter eggs. There's no reason to not run this until we're done making all the labs we need. So, yeah, I can stay online. It's fine. But what I wanted to do was change you to there. So you pull out the eggs. And then you go to there, you go to there. And then, so I need the legendary nutrients and the legendary... Okay, so first of all, I need something like this. Where you can grab your own egg. And second of all, both you assholes need legendary nutrients, which is coming from legendary bitter egg. Okay, can I fix this order here to be like the proper order? This has been driving me crazy. Alright, yes, request is always on the right now. And you're not the one that I needed to request. It's you. Yeah, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to improve on the circuitry for this. I know exactly what happened. And I kind of saw it happening earlier, but I didn't, like, think too much about it. These are all legendary, right? Yeah. It needs like a burner tower on it. I don't know. I mean, the whole idea is you're supposed to run this so you get the one legendary egg, and then just multiply that. But we're having biter nutrient things, egg setback thingies. Anyway, yeah, it's like, I need to redo it, but I really don't want to bother, kind of thing. I already have a circuit on here. Wait, you still have fucking ag conditions in this thing. Holy, this thing was a lot rougher than I thought. Okay, we got baited by Past Hobbit. I was like, this seems like it would be useful, but no. Like, it's fucking complete amateur hour, like, quick, hasty 5-minute hack job bullshit. So the way this needs to work is we need the pilot egg, and then we need... it needs to work like how my modern blades do. Where we have the pilot egg, which is always running, and then the others only enable based on a certain condition, and the disposal. It's those second two parts that we don't have here. Like, this is sort of the pilot egg, but I don't even know what these wires are. I wish there was a way to just quick remove every wire. What the fuck are you? You're ag. No, I don't care about that. All of these had the fucking ag condition on it. Here, just remove them all. Oh, this gives me something to do. Oh, we wait for the legendary biter shit, I guess. Fix this thing up so it's not shit anymore. Hey, which one are you hooked up to? What are you fucking... It's this one to this one, right? But apparently it's not. Am I just losing it this badly? Am I just losing my fucking mind right now? What is going on? It's the same wire. It's doubly... What is going on? I don't even know. Oh, it was hooked up to this one. Oh, I couldn't see it. Ah, there we go. Alright, I thought I was actually fucking lost in the sauce there, man. Holy shit. I was actually about to just commit myself to an institution. Like, straight up. Ugh. Okay, so I want to hook up the input for... I guess I'll make my life easier and just have a double pilot light on this one. So I want to hook up the input inserters on this. Okay. Hook up those. And we're going to set a condition for you. Oops. Here, can you just get, like, out of my way? And I'm going to want a heating tower. So give me that. You do have one, right? You do have... What's one rocket launch? 10? That's also their stack size, right? No, their stack is 20. Okay, and on Gleba... yeah, I want to request some legendary heating towers, please. Hey, Groost. I'm missing all the fun. Apparently I'm losing my mind in real time. Alright, now we just need the legendary nutrients from the legendary Biterags, which come from you. Yeah, that's it. Okay, now let's work on our little heaty disposal thingy. Okay, so you are reading. You're a pretty. What are you? Why are there two of you? Oh, because there's a. No, there's not a broken. Oh, there was. I removed that. Okay, so that's no longer necessary. So you're just reading belt. You're just enabling if there's too few eggs on there. Does this mean this is time for one of those crazy circuit-controlled splitters that I actually haven't done yet, that we've all been talking about? I think the answer is yes. Right? So, hook these up to that. And I want you to enable disable if eggs is less than that number. And then we're going to set up a splitter. That's going to go here. These two wires are going to be removed, which I don't want to do yet. How long till they start spoiling? A bit? How many did you get? 20? Alright, go ahead and just bring what you have. I mean, it's going to come in bits and pieces anyway. Alright, and how do I want you set up? I want you to read this bell. And, yeah, the last time I played with one of these things, I don't know if you guys remember, but when they added circuit-controlled splitters, the update was unstable, and I was still working on the hamster speedrun shit. I tried playing with it in the sandbox, and it crashed. So that was actually the point where I got off the main branch of updates and went to a stable branch. Because, you know, I can't have crashes during the speedrun because I don't have autosaves on during the speedrun. This is actually the first time I've set one of these up. So I want to set output side to egg. And I want to do the same with input. So I want it to go right if egg is less than 150. And I want it to go left if it's greater than or equal to 150. And then we're going to put that there. And just a little bit of belt there. Yo, can you bring me my heating towers already? Why is it taking so long? You pick them up? No. You're stuck at Fulgora? Why? Picking up blue chips? Whatever. Alright, drop all the iron. And the eggs. Here, just set a drop request for now. So I don't have to worry about manually dropping them. Okay. And, alright. Wait, I need regular nutrients in there first. I forgot about nutrients, didn't I? Oh, I'm just gonna do some quick hacky bullshit. Where are you? Fuck. Do it. Out there. Yeah, we can clean that up some other time. And you're facing the wrong way. There we go. Yay, our first legendary biochambers! I'll leave that one in a normal, just juice it. Because I'm going to blueprint the whole thing. Makes more sense to be a normal. Okay, and then you... Alright, so that way all of these only enable if there's less than 150 eggs. And if there's greater than 150, it'll also start shunting them into here. I need that heating tower before I get overrun by pentapods here. We're kind of on the clock here. Where the fuck are you? It still hasn't. There's no way you're still at Fulgora. Do you want me to shoot you? Oh, I know what went wrong. It's because I forgot to put the bots. If you forget to put the bots, this is the bug from last year that I completely forgot about. If you have a silo capable of launching something in the sense that it has the material available and it's set to auto requests, but you don't have the bots available, then what happens is it gets stuck. The ship thinks the silos should be able to launch. The silos think they should be able to launch. But there's no bots in this network. Okay, you just need to go then. Yeah, keep going on your route. I'm gonna have my own ship pick up some real quick. Because we can't really wait here. I'm actually about to get overrun by pentapods, I'm not even kidding. And then give me a spoilage pickup at the end. Yeah, this is a pretty quick and dirty setup. But whatever. You didn't have a spoilage out either, Jesus. Holy hell was I sloppy. Like none of you have fucking spoilage outs. Hey, what are you doing? No, use filter spoilage. Okay. But you're egg multiplying. You need more speed, don't you? Yeah. You need a bacon or something. It just gets messier and messier, doesn't it? Yeah, the biter eggs are going further than I'm thinking. The biter eggs go pretty far. Did I put a bunch of legendary nutrients in the logistic network? I did. Oh, I got a few more out of that. Okay, you got the heating towers. I know you did. No, because I'm requesting from Gleba. Dude, I keep doing that. Every time I want to bring something to a planet, I set the request planet to that fucking planet. If on a splitter you enable the set filter via circuit and have no signal on the wire, you can queue pick a special no item signal. Oh, that? That doesn't show up on it. Oh, you mean I can queue select this like... Oh. Oh. And then I can put it somewhere. Ah. Okay, that's a neat little trick. Nice. Now use it in a normal splitter. Like that. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does fit. Is available in editor? Yeah, but we're not using the editor. Also, I have like 5 million eggs on this thing. Which means something is, not right. Dude, I'm actually about to just fucking drown here in, like, pentapods hatching. Hello? Can I get those heating towers? Can you come? I need to set up, like, an emergency disposal here, like, right now. I have destabilized the build. Actually, it should be fine just setting it to like normal on there. Oh god, please come in the heating towers. Oh, they're coming. There we go. You really have that? I think it just has a huge backlog right now. Ugh. Whatever. Go get more, Go get more eggs. We have a lot more biochambers to make before the day is done. We've already made, 50 though, so... And that was 20 eggs turned into 50 biochambers? So we need like 400 eggs total? Assuming all the material got converted properly. Yeah, it's getting 37 this time. 34. One native line manager on the legendary egg line. I mean, I guess that's right. I guess this is just burning through nutrients as well. Well, the thing is, this is the pilot light. Usually, the way you do things is the pilot egg always runs no matter what. And then it's the other ones that flip on and off. But because we only have one machine here, it becomes more complicated because I can't have this ever just shut off. Because if it's shut off for too long, then the egg hatches. So really, the most I can do... is to just read contents, enable if legendary egg. Since when does that not persist past undergrounds? Like what? What was... Wait, what? Okay, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. It was less than like, I don't know, 3 or something. And hopefully that'll have it use less nutrients. So that more nutrients will go towards this, because that's what's holding that up. Can loop the egg line. I mean, this is the only thing picking them up. Aside from that. Oh, you mean just for this to grab it? Yeah, I guess I could. Alright, it's looped. Give it a spoilage pickup too. This thing is so messy now. I mean, it's something you deploy only for one day and then you're just like done with it forever, right though? Like, you literally deploy it for one day, you make a fucking 1,000 legendary biolabs, and then you shut down the whole thing because you never need it again. Unless the pentapods somehow destroy your entire gleba multiple times or something. AKA skill issue. Yo, Gold, what's up? Bro, I missed your song request like 2 days in a row. I think right now at this point you're entitled to like at least 2 or 3 song requests. There's got to be a free bonus 1 or 2 thrown in there or something. That yeah. It's like I missed him one day and then the next day I was like, oh yeah, I forgot your song request. And then it happened again that day. Well, I actually want the legendary spoilage, don't I? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just not going to destroy it. Just let it go into the network. Now, I felt really bad after the second one. Because it was like, I forgot one day, and then the next day I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot your request, and you requested another song as well. And I was like, alright, I'll play both of them in a bit, and then I just forgot. And then when I remembered, you were gone. Alright, how we doing? We cooking? Oh, we are cooking. We're already up to 144. Yeah, I just gotta keep sending this shit back for biter eggs periodically. We're just gonna be manually micromanaging this. Because obviously I'm not putting them on the cargo ship that goes all around the fucking universe. It looks like no more eggs are hatching here. So it seems like my job is alright. Even 150 feels a bit high. Like it feels like it's struggling here. I don't know, as long as it doesn't, I don't see any hatches, then it's fine. Well, that's still there. That needs to be removed. Oh, the extra heat? No, I just removed them. That was to deal with a temporary backup. I mean, I'll see. I mean, if they hatch and destroy the biolabs, that's the worst thing. That we're at 204. Here, give me some Tesla turrets down here. Do we have legendary Tesla turrets on this planet yet, or only normal? Only normal. Legendary scale the arc on this too, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we go from 5 chance to 30% chance on the turret. Yeah, fucking Tesla shit sucks unless it's quality. But we should have... Uh-oh. What happened down here? Oh, the power pole didn't get placed? Alright, we have multiple things wrong with that island. I might need to make a quick Fulgora trip. Can we just get bots to... Yeah, I mean, I don't want to connect this network, but... I should be able to at least fix that. Let's see if I can get them to fix the bots, too. Remotely. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be more annoying than just going there, but... Yeah, where are they even going? Oh, they're trying to, like, move blue chips from the other network there. I don't even know. One of these islands... Why are you... Oh, there must be a buffer chest with a high threshold. Yeah, okay, no, not that. What I want is the requester chest, requesting a small amount of logistic bots. I mean, see, here's the problem. Now there's like fucking 200 in here. No, screw. This is one of those things where it's less headache for me to just physically go there and deal with it manually than to try to do it remotely. Yeah, we'll deal with it later. I just wanted to get turrets. Legendary Tesla turrets. Yeah, start picking those up now. And oh yeah, the reason I was looking at there to begin with is to make sure they're actually producing well. Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah, we got a bunch waiting. And Gleba is the only planet, well not the only planet, we care about them on 2 planets. So why am I looking at the Gleba ship? The Gleba planet. Yeah, change you. 10 legendary, and I want you to deliver them to novice as well. Where'd you go? Oh, you already have it somewhere. Okay. You were the victor I aspired to be. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Only have 500? Yeah, I've got a little bit more than that. Just a little. But I was not here at 500 hours. I mean, there's the thing with Factorio. It's like a constant improvement. You know, I was like what I was at 500 hours was nothing compared to 1,000. What I was at 1,000 was nothing compared to 2,000. And even the designs I made at 2,000 hours, you know, a year ago, you know, are largely, some of them are still good. A fair amount of them are still good, but a lot of them, you know, we're steadily improving. There's always improvements to be made. I'm sure at 10,000 hours I'll be coming back and looking at this and calling it trash. Well, this is trash. Make no mistake. But whatever. Yeah, they're just coming so fucking slowly right now. I kind of want to try to increase it. We're going to need a lot of legendary biter eggs for these things in legendary as well. And I'm going to increase it by 1 level or so, I guess. Are you short on quality modules? They should be getting auto-delivered now. Yeah, I think they literally just did. Or no? Let me make sure that got set up correctly. Yeah, you're requesting quality modules. Oh, it's pulling it down from my personal ship. That's fine, yeah. It was like, my cargo ship's nowhere near here. These are all legendary? These are not all legendary, what? Whoa, 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 what? I need to get rid of some of these. Oh, I do have one right here. There's just like one random one? Yeah, there's just a few random ones apparently. Yeah, we don't want to make this bigger than what this can handle. Because it's hard to speed this up. I mean, I can make it bigger to the right. Or add another block somewhere. Makes me think again about doing the direct into recycler version. Someone linked me one like that. And I kind of dismissed it at the time, going like, you know, it's essentially the same thing as mine. Just like maybe using, you know, a bit more recyclers or whatever. But like the one thing I kind of wasn't thinking about at the time is it's way easier to scale. It's just way fucking easier to scale. Hold on, I kind of want to design one that's like easier to scale. You want that BP? Was it you that linked it? I don't remember who linked it. If it was you that linked it, yeah, fucking hit me. Before I just waste time rederiving it from scratch. Like, we have 2 nests. Like, something like this. You have it over water? Yeah, that was it. That was it. That was the one I was thinking about. Because it's like, upsizing this is fucking annoying. Because I have to like cut off the bottom and then extend it and so on, and then I have to eventually worry about hitting the belt limit. But I want to take another look at this. Yeah, you just output into either the chest or the recycler. I mean, I would always output just straight into the recycler. I don't know why you have one that's outputting to the chest and one to the recycler, right? I would just have them each output straight to the recycler. Is there any reason you're not outputting straight to the recycler? So white quality doesn't stack up? Oh, so it gets bottlenecked? The recyclers can't keep up with the biter spawners? Ah, shit. I was kind of assuming they did. They do keep up? Almost? Well, if they did keep up, you wouldn't need to ever output to the chest. You would be able to always output to the recyclers. But right now you have half of them outputting to the chest and half of them outputting to the recyclers. Is not Y? What is Y then? The chest to filter for legendary? But it's a red chest. Exactly. What? No, I get that it's working for you. I just have... Yeah, I just have unanswered questions. Yeah, this part makes sense. Like that part I do. It's these. So you have this disable if there's nothing in that chest. Yeah, that's what I want to check right now, because like I kind of assumed that with 2 recyclers and 4 biter nests, like it would keep up, and it is keeping up. So what I assumed is correct. So if it's keeping up, then why do you have to have any circuitry at all? But if it was keeping up, there is no priority. It's either keeping up or it's not keeping up. Right? Like, does that make any sense? Here. I would bet. Let me just remove them. Sometimes it's better to see by experimenting. Let's see what happens if I remove them. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it works completely fine without the circuitry. Like, I'm not seeing it backing up on colors while spending too much time on whites. Maybe at higher quality, yeah. Maybe on higher quality if you did this with, like, Legendary or something. They do pile up eventually? Do they? Yeah, I know that's Celis, but this is what you should be doing when you use others' blueprints. You should understand why everything's there. It's not a question of like, is it UPS efficient, or a question of like, you know, saving anything resource wise. It's a question. Uh-oh. Huh. Just rebuilding the amount of the quality next needed for shutting off completely. I mean, that's not super hard. You can, that's just a single memory cell. Like, that's the limited UC thing that I used a lot while speedrunning. Crafts X amount of an item, then stops permanently. Yeah, that can be done with a single memory cell. And it's actually useful. I wouldn't call that overcomplicated, you know. That's actually useful. Especially for things that take a lot of resources, like nuclear reactors. Alright, I'm gonna put your shit, like, down here. I didn't feed any others. Yeah, I know why that happened. I don't need to be told why that happened. I'm aware of why it happened. I mean, we're in the sandbox for a reason. I can't fucking Alt-D these stupid things. Ugh. It doesn't hurt to add circuits. But, like, I mean, I guess I'll leave the circuits in, yeah. I guess I'll leave them in. What's the red wire for? What's the power pole red wire for? I'm looking to modify your design slightly. I'm trying to take just the core here. So why is there a global red? Is this just a habit of yours? To control bioflux? What, to the chest? For trains? Yeah, I'm not training in bioflux. It's just going to be a tiny request on there. Okay. So I just want the core without your stupid medium power poles. We are substation only here. Yeah, just give me this part. And that's it. Okay, you're gonna go here for now. Can I ignore the red chest with wires again? Okay. Okay, blah, 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 blah. I want to put you down here, I guess. So I guess we're gonna replace these. Maybe not all of them, but a bunch of them. Where do I want to put them? Well, I guess I want them near these silos. Yeah, I mean, it's either here or down here. Let's do it down below. I'll give it some space. Oh, I forgot to put a power pole in. Well, I'm just gonna put substations in later anyway. Alright, you should be making pretty fast, right? Yeah. Put some modules in there anyway, because when I make these, I want them to be made quickly. You ran out of speeds? Hell of a time to run out of speeds, man! Oh, there we go. Where are my capture bot rockets being made? Are they still like a single random assembler? I think they are, yeah. Can I move you? There's no reason for you to be all the way up here when everything you need is down here now. Okay, in the meantime, how you doing with the remaining biter eggs? You've got like 30? Yeah, keep shipping bit by bit. Just keep shipping them. Ah! Over. Holy. I looked at it just in time. I have like 40 eggs on me about it. Holy crap, that timing, man. Hold on, Gleba is faster. But for the bio, I mean, it depends on what you have set up on Gleba. I'm just upcycling those. Like, I'm not hard upcycling fruit. I'm just gambling these straight up. If you have a hard upcycle fruit setup already set up, then yeah, I could see it being faster on Gleba. But the thing is, well, that actually doesn't go all the way through. That's fucking crazy. But if you've got a hard upcycle setup already on Gleba, then yeah, can definitely see. But seriously, there we go. Then yeah, I can see it being on Gleba, but you know that takes a lot of fruit to get going, like a very, 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 very large number of fruit. You had like a bioflex chirp. I don't want that in my group request clutter is already getting like way too cluttered. Just do it without a group. Are you like not connected or something? Do I just have no bioflux? Holy, we need more bioflux. Yeah, we gotta get a bioflux blade set up like ASAP. In fact, I may want to hurry up and I may want to start working on the orchards right now. Like I keep thinking like about the actual later blades, the ag science blades, but no, we gotta get the bioflux and the carbon fiber blades going. It'll actually speed this up. This thing is gonna be just touch and go with bioflux until then. My cargo ship's not getting stuck anywhere. You're still probably getting stuck on Fulgora. Okay, I don't need to physically be here right now. Where is... I lost my purple chest. No, really, I actually... Oh, there they are. My new ship never got pinned. Okay, you, right now, you brought what you could. Yeah, okay, so for now... Oh, shit. I need to go to Fulgora real quick, otherwise this is going to keep getting stuck here. And then we'll keep shipping biter eggs for soil and legendary biter eggs for this. So basically 2 kinds of biter eggs. But this is going to be just a quick little trip to Fulgora here to resolve this issue. A modular rail network for my Megabase? No, we're way past that. We are way past that. We are way more advanced than doing a modular rail network. I have a very nice set of rails that I designed last year, but trains are not that UPS efficient for megabasing, and there's just more efficient ways to do things overall. You know, like lots of on-site builds, silo chesting islands, you know, that kind of stuff. So, like, city block type stuff has been obsolete for quite some time. There are probably not going to be any trains in this megabase at all. Like, I mean, at all. I'm gonna do a 47. Alright. There, into there. And, oh, fuck's sake. Or can't you, like, pick it up if you have it on your cursor or something? Yeah, there we go. Let's see, it takes 2 seconds when I'm here. It would have taken me 5 minutes remotely to do those actions by bot. Why can I not travel? I have a robo on me. Alright, that's literally all I had to do. And that'll solve that problem. Alright, so you should be fully operational now. I forgot the pumps! No, wait. Drop me back down. I forgot the one fucking pump. Yeah, the bottom left quadrant is not running right now. Because it needs a fucking heavy oil pump. Drop me back down again. Why obsolete? Because it's not UPS friendly? Correct. It's also the fact that literally just belting things across the map is better throughput than training it. The thing is, like, trains didn't get any upgrades in 2.0 when a lot of other things did. And also, in addition to that, they're generally not very UPS friendly. So basically everything else getting upgraded and trains being inherently not that UPS friendly because they're not multi-threaded. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's the only quadrant with the silos lit up. Okay, that should be good now. But yeah, it's like there's a lot of things that need to be fixed with trains for them to not suck. Like, one is they need to add legendary cargo wagons. 2 is they need to be properly multi-threaded. 3 is they probably need to add a better system of loading and unloading trains. Like a single structure, you know, instead of having to use 6 inserters. Have like an unloading structure the way Satisfactory does that can just, you know, act as a storage and output as the full belt in one coherent thing. Basically just another UPS improvement. But yeah. Apparently the reason they can't be multi-threaded, I might be wrong on this, I heard this a while ago. I don't know how true it is, but I remember hearing that apparently the reason trains can't be multi-threaded is because of player collisions. Like, you know, because trains have to slam into players and kill them. So that's why apparently I don't fucking know, man. Of course, it's completely obsolete when you get a mech armor, but I don't fucking know. I have seen legendary nuclear fuel trains. He uses this, he has his quality mediums. I want to use red inserters on something like this. Red inserters aren't like as UPS efficient. They're fine in the early mid-game. But if your design is going to be active toward the end game, and something like this is going to be active for quite some time, I would, at this point, you know, start trying to avoid them. Anything that can be potentially be active when you're starting to near the UPS gap, you want to start avoiding using reds by that point. And is it even possible to do with signals? I mean, just put everything on a different thread, I would think, right? Put the entire system. Trains, signals, everything. Belts are multi-threaded like that. Well, I don't know. I'm not a programmer. Ask Ravager as someone who is actually, you know, knows that shit. Before you fell asleep the other day while you're deploying the Dragonfly, did everything go well? Yeah. I mean, we have the first quarter of it down right here. You know, we'll eventually get the rest of it down. That is if I don't wind up replacing it with, like, Vader's new design. Which appears to be a bit better, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, it works. It does what it needs to do. I don't know how UPS efficient the loader mod is. I know the old versions of the loaders, you essentially worked by taking 4 inserters, shrinking them down really tiny and putting them in a box. So it still effectively had 4 active entities in it, which means it wouldn't be any more UPS efficient than normal inserter. It's just more compact. But yeah, I have very little experience with the modded Factorio, so I have no idea if it's actually like UPS efficient or not. But yeah, I'll probably do like a somewhat modded run at some point. You know, where we do limited modding later this year. This run is going to be pure vanilla, though. Train's going to load directly if you parked over them on an elevator. Yeah, they just shit out the cargo. That should be more efficient? Yeah, but at the scale we're starting to talk about, like, we need to know exactly how much more efficient it is. Right? But yeah, I mean, there's some other mods that we can install late game for performance, like, mainly things that remove, like, particle effects on Prometheum ships. I need to get, like, a full list of them, but I'm aware of their existence. I didn't say what turret ran out. No way you ran out of space again. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I need to just deconstruct all this and let the lightning take it all. I'm not even kidding. I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Okay, how much more did we make? Right, we have a pretty good amount. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a buffer chest over here with them, just in case there is a breakout over here, so that they don't fucking destroy all my things. We'll put it right next to the stacks. Where'd you go? Legendary biochamber. The Precious is over here. Okay, how are we doing soil-wise? Okay, could do better. Anything holding you up? I think it's just the inserter. You definitely have spoilage always. Yeah, I think it's just inserted. Trying to keep up. Which is fine. They cannot be multi-threaded, they cannot be inherent signals. But what if you multi-thread the signals too? You look into the Galaxy fam, man. I mean, I've never used that. That thing has always been buggy as fuck. I mean, what SPM did you get up to? Hey! Okay, it's getting a little feisty. Why does that feel like way more than 150? Maybe go to like 100 or something. God, they take forever to burn. An Ouroboros sushi belt on Fulgora? Oh, you mean like more than 2 materials? Nah, the Nutrient Bioflux belt is a tried and true Fulgora standard you're going to see many people use. I think it's like that for a reason. Just having a looping... Have a looping bio and nutrient belt. Everything else try to direct insert as much as possible. That's how my blades work. You can see all the fruit is direct insert. Fruit doesn't even hit a belt on this setup. Bioflux, you know, goes to the outer part, but is also... well, Bioflux is not a good example, but like, yeah. It would be better to talk about one of the other ones. Where it's like we have, yeah, even this is direct inserted straight from the Bioflux, yeah, and the jelly. This gets inserted straight from the Amako. Heavy direct insert. I'm a huge fan of direct insert, man. SPM was around 200k. What about ESPM? Well, what do you think? Oh, and I read that comment. Hey, Rira. Alright, you back. Go get more eggs. And I think it's time we started. Yeah, they're hatching like crazy right now. Good thing I added more Tesla turrets. How are we doing with the power when they fire? It's not that high. They're active for such a brief time. Okay, so we get to use the old belt system from last run, because guess what? It worked perfectly, and don't break what's already been fixed. So let's save the game and go refresh our memory as to what that looked like. Any tips for Gleba? Literally what we just talked about. Put Bioflux and nutrients on a loop. Direct insert as much as possible. Okay, so this setup this was already blueprinted in large things. And that's not changing. Yeah, we had circuitry already built in on each tower. Substations built in as well. It's got normal fucking chests and inserters in there by default, though. God damn it. I'll just hit it with an upgrade planner later. This thing is really annoying to re-blueprint, because I actually have to find an area that has, you know, that amount of surface area that I can put the soil on. I need to set up a thing in the sandbox for it. But yeah, the part I wanted to draw attention to was the mergers. So after every lane comes in, we need a single lane balancer. After each one, after every column. And I'm trying to remember how long the columns could be, but I don't remember. The thing is, like, they only allow to one side the whole way down. So if the column gets too long, I need the balancer, or not the balancer, but you need to start putting on the other side somewhere in the middle. But yeah, we need a single lane balancer before it hits the main bus. And then it to be frequently rebalanced as well. The whole system is a bit annoying, but yeah, I mean, there's not really a better way to do it and have it be consistent, I mean. Yeah, I mean, burning everything is also a good strategy. Burning everything, like, if you don't immediately use it, is more of an endgame strategy, though. Because if you just, in the early game, if you immediately just burn anything they don't use, you're going to be going through a lot more material. In endgame, when you're looking to maximize freshness, then, yeah, it's a bit different. Alright, so that's just, this thing. Yeah, these are just this. Right at the end of each lane. And this time, I guess I'll try to have the bus not creeping into where the fucking things are. Okay, I think we're ready to deploy it. Just need to be absolutely sure, because... Although I guess this isn't too hard to set up to move. This isn't like the fucking biter spawners, which are obnoxious to move. Yeah, this was way more jelly nut than I needed. You need very little jelly nut. You need easily 4 lanes of Yamako or more for one single lane of jelly nut. It's actually ridiculous, the difference. Yeah, I mean, it's really not that complicated to set up, honestly. But now you've been refreshed. Okay. So, Yaka Warner is going over here. And the Jelly Nut is going here. We're going to start down here. Well, here's the thing. If I'm going to be expanding up, I want to build the blades in the opposite direction of expanding. Although the Yamaka will kind of expand out here. Maybe I do want to do them down here. I kind of wanted to do them like right here. I mean, this area is going to get covered pretty fast, though. Yeah, let's stick with the original plan. Putting him right here. I actually have no idea if the pentapods get like more dense further out. AKA, it might be, you know, better to stay closer to the center if possible. I have no idea if there's any change in that. I do have cliff explosives on my personal request on this planet, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I can get rid of you. Okay, so let's add a new group for the new things we're gonna need. We're gonna need just the ag towers. The belt's already there. And the robos. I can probably change the substations on this, right? No, it already had legendaries. It already had legendaries. Yeah, it's the same jelly nut, doesn't match as well. Yeah, I keep calling it Yakko. now we can see more clearly. Dude, that entire area can't get it? Really? Holy. Yeah, this is the one thing I fucking hate about this shit. Like, it's still so holy. You get these, like, huge segments where it's like, nope. This is why it's annoying to blueprint in a live game. Right? Because you need, like, a completely uninterrupted territory, otherwise it won't blueprint the soil on there. Like, in the other game I found a spot I could do it on, but, like, Jesus fuck, it's annoying. Yumako? Yeah. I think it's Yamako, right? Not Yumako? I keep calling it Yumako. No, it is with you. So this whole area is unbuildable. I mean, this area... I wish they were closer. I mean, I guess I'm going up right here. Yeah, down here is completely fucked. Okay, I guess we're going up here. I wish I could see more at once. There should be an equipment that increases your sight range. Yeah, this whole green area is not buildable. So it's just like, out here is the good stuff. This area down here sucks more than I'm thinking. I'm thinking I should shift everything higher than I'm thinking. Like, I was planning on building, like, down here. Going up, but I think if I go like this... and then use this as my main jelly instead of using this, and then build up here, I think I'll get slightly better freshness. So yeah, I think I'm going to start right in the corner of that patch, and then go up, and then we'll go out that way as well. And then the jelly is obvious. Give me, oh, you need to make sure you're not waiting with the eggs. I'm not going to lose the ship to me forgetting to tell it to move. It's so easy to do that. How much soil did you actually need? Where are you? 1.7k per block. Yikes. So give me 2,000. It's not going to be the full amount. We can try to use the regular soil to save some as well. You know, since we're not like in an infinite amount of the eggy soil yet. Yeah. Give me some of those as well. Give me all the flavors. Apparently I have way more of the Yamako than the jelly nut. Which is fine. I need the Yamako more. Oh, I think it might be limited less. No, they're limited the same. The seeds are fine. Where are you? I think these higher too. Oh, you're not buffer requesting. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, dude, I did not use buffer chest that much in my last Megabase. I've been using them a lot more in my current one, and I'm having to like always remember to flip everything to buffer chest request. Yeah, we're up to 540. We're already more than halfway there to our target. Once we get 1,000, I'll shut down the system, and then we get to go work on Spidertrons. When does the Mega start? I mean, yeah, 1,000,000 is usually the real. I mean, I always say Megabase and Space Age starts at 100K, but that's always what I tell new players. So they feel good. As far as I'm concerned, yeah, it starts at like 1,000,000. I don't know what our peak is right now. I think we're over 500. We can check it in a minute. A kilo base? It sounds like a good time in Colombia. That's what that sounds like. They want to know everyone's fucking location at this point. I can keep trying. Alright, you back again. You still have one more shipment. Hey, really? We're Bro, you're not getting enough water? Holy, we got to the point where we're bottlenecked on water. Which one? This is one big fucking network. Can you upgrade that? Do we even have legendary pumps here? You should have some, right? Yeah, you bring some. Come to Globa. And when you say it, I will fucking smite you. The 607. Yeah, I don't think this is going to take as long to set up as I thought. Hell, the planning is going to take longer than the deployment. Okay. So decision's been made. Yumako is going here to like that. Jelly Nut's probably going to be just here. Maybe some down here. Maybe go out this way. I have choices. Blades will probably start here immediately, going up. For science on the right. And then everything else on the left. Although it is slightly easier if my blades go... I guess it doesn't really matter. I was going to say it's slightly easier if they go Yumako side. But no, it doesn't really matter. It's always just going to be like the top belt branching off and everything else. Recompressing. Oh, I didn't even see what I was spamming it. Yeah, about 567k, I guess. Is what we're at for the stuff that we're saturated on. But we're currently in the middle of upscaling things. Well, we got 2 Fulgora Islands down recently, not there. There and there. And Fulgora is ready to be scaled up very easily, just add more islands. Aquilo got fully set up for rapid blade deployment. Vulcanist is ready to scale up red, green, and yellow in a heartbeat. We're working on Gleba today. It should be set, easy to scale after today. And then after that comes the fun sciences. The one no one wants to deal with. Guess which ones those are? Your base was 200k, it didn't feel all that mega? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I kind of consider it to start at 1 million, but when new players ask me, like, what is the Megabase, when does it start? I usually just tell them 100k, so, you know, they feel a little better. Am I using time acceleration? No, my bots are that fast. This isn't even that fast. This is only like, what, 21? Yeah, we'll be getting this to 30 plus. Yeah, this isn't even that fast yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. Okay, let's stop yapping and start deploying. Alright, I'm gonna give it a save. And here we go. So I want the Yamako quad full. Facing to the right. Yep, Roboport in the right corner is fine. And the first ones are gonna go... First ones are gonna go... Probably there. I'm missing landfill, aren't I? Where am I going? I overshot my base. Where's my landfill here? It's my current grass touching? I don't know. I'm on Gleba right now, so I'd say it's at like 300%. How are we doing on those fusion reactors, by the way? Still don't have one. Holy fuck, I might have to, like, go craft this from scratch. You ran out of super caps? Don't you make super caps now? You have no batteries. You have no iron. Dude, that request from Buffer, I swear to God, is fucking... Ah! What do I even want right now? Oh, everything I want takes ag science. That's why we're doing this today. Maybe try to get some rocket part grad. Okay, then what we can do is take the regular artificial Yamako soil and try to do this. And if we do that, it'll replace the overgrowth where it can. And then free up. Here, just make it like big. I actually ran out. I need a lot more of both soil types. I am trying to put down a lot at once. This is a pretty big quad I'm putting down. You don't even have the good prod. What the fuck? And you keep on egging. Dude, I need to, like... I need to fucking expand the new comrades biter egg thingy. This thing... Yeah, dude, it still needs bioflux so badly. We gotta get a bioflux blade going ASAP. Here, just make some requests, because I feel like I'm gonna be running back and forth a bunch here. Just always bring me a bunch. Yeah, this part like almost all overgrowth. Oh, it's almost there. Alright, and then what we need to do is copy U to U in order to get the middle column set up properly. Okay, there we go. We can start working on the other side. Which I guess I should start up here. I mean, I guess I think at this point I'm pretty committed to going up. Yeah. Yeah, I would rather go up toward this than cross the fucking Darien Gap over here. So let's go up here. Remove these cliffs. Really? Out of cliff explosives. And you're gonna go... God, that's only enough for one right there. That's gonna go really long and back. See, that's what you ideally want it to be. See, here's the thing. Let me actually show you guys what I'm talking about. Because, like, this will make more sense. Because sometimes in order to understand what the most ideal Gleba world looks like, it's easier to understand, to think of the perfect Gleba world and then go from there. So the perfect Gleba world would be a big Yamako, like here, that's very, like, long and thin, right? With like, a relatively short distance. Although I guess it sort of doesn't matter if it goes back versus thin. But you get the idea. You want it all to be like this and like this. And then have them join together, immediately go down, and then right there have your blades. So you're trying to shorten the distance your fruit takes from your harvesting blocks to your blades. Which means that from wherever your blades are, you know, you can build back a bit, you can build out a bit, but you don't want to go too far in either direction. That's why I keep, like, you know, looking for exactly where I'm placing things right now relative to the soil. It's because I'm really, really trying to, you know, make that distance good. And I don't know. This jelly thing is so fucking awkwardly shaped. I hate it. But I don't know if I can do any better on this seed. There's always a bit of a cauliflower region in between the two. It's very rare you'll find them, like, immediately adjacent, but this isn't as big as I thought it would be. Like, that's only one quad width, basically. And going back, it's, like, such a fucking mess. The way these things are set up, they really kind of want to be in straight rows. I mean, I could, in theory, I guess, curve it, but it's like... Ugh. It's almost not even worth it. Just keep doing rows further back. This dips in so far too. Even if I go like right there, so much of that's gonna be out of range. Yeah, I don't know. I have to go from like here. Yeah. It's gonna be like 2 columns, like there and there, I guess. And then extending back. I mean, this area is not much better the more I look at it. It's got that middle section right there that carves out a bunch of red. Back here is better, but then we're like really far away from the Yamako, and that's what we're trying to avoid. Yeah, this Gleba was kind of okay in terms of that part of the optimization. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go... Give me more damn explosives, please. You don't even have any, do you? You do have some, right? Hurry up and come to Gleba. Forget everything else. You're still lacking on super caps. Do you have them though? You're not even requesting them. Uh-oh. Oh, I put them on you. Yeah. You're struggling even with the... Now you're struggling with acid? Because you also... Yeah, it's the same fucking problem. I didn't even cryoplant the batteries here. Or the acid for that matter. I don't know. At some point I need to like redo this. This whole thing is what this was supposed to be. But this was designed like, you know, at the very end of the last Megabase when I didn't really know exactly the point it would be getting deployed at, and the whole thing wound up getting deployed much sooner and with much more gambling circuits than this had entailed. So this wound up kind of being irrelevant and never wound up putting this down. It was kind of fun to design too. It's a bit of a shame. There's a lot of green in the south and check for red. It doesn't work like that. The way the Gleba map generation works, it doesn't work like that. Like here, I don't want the file save size to balloon, so I can save here real quick and then just show you. But it's like the way Gleba works is like it winds up being almost all jelly in one direction, and then Yamako in another area. Like we might find some like further out, but the planet kind of like splits in half, right? Like you see, as I keep going, it's just more Yamako, 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 right? I'm not suddenly seeing a stripe of jelly anywhere. Holy, there have to be some big nests out here. I guess we answered that question. Yeah, now we're finding jelly because I'm going further up. Yeah, I think we finally found a spot. But yeah, like, I don't know. It really tends to split right around where your spawn is. There tends to be like a line of Yamako versus jelly. And I've looked at enough Gleba seeds that I know that it's like really hard to get like a perfect Gleba. And it really doesn't matter that much. We're talking about like a 1-2 spoilage % difference, if that. You know, on your science getting loaded into your rockets. Holy fucking shit. We need a nuke. But yeah, you can kind of see, right? Like, when over here, and I finally found a little bit. I don't know if there is. But yeah, if I want to do, like, excessive scouting, then that's, like, the one thing that there's a legitimate reason to want to load back for. But here, I'm just doing this more to show you guys, because I already knew it was going to look like this. Here, there's Yumaka out here, yeah. But as you can see, it's just to spawn these, like, really, really big regions. That are, like, big. So you kind of look at the borders of those regions. But yeah, it's, I don't know. It's the kind of thing where you could spend like 10 hours scouting and not find anything better than what you saw at the start. This is all Jelly Nut territory now. Like all of this. If I go up a bit more, it might eventually change. Okay, there it changed. But it's all scattered. This is all junk terrain. You can't place anything there. This sort of thing, like, there's a lot of junk terrain. Like, this orange crust, this tan deserty looking area, the cauliflower looking area, it's all junk terrain. This is all junk terrain. This is not Yamako. This might be. Yeah, that's Yamako. But this is junk. That's cauliflower. But you can see, now that I did a bunch of random scouting, you can kind of tell, right? I could check out to the right side, maybe. That looks like it went... Whoops. I double-click the wrong save. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm just checking this. Yeah, this is all junk terrain. Like, this is all junk terrain. It's a lot more red up here. I'm just trying to find the border between the two zones. And see if it's good. No, see, this is all junk. That part's buildable. But 90% of this is junk. Like, if I take this, you'll see very clearly. Yeah. It's only this one little tiny patch of good stuff. So yeah, like good jelly nut block here, but it's literally not even next to any Yamako at all. Like usually by the spawn, where the main clash of biomes is, that's usually between where you're gonna wind up putting your Megabase shit. Okay. How many are we up to now? If I can find it. 643. Yeah, we're almost there. Alright, so we're sticking with this spot for now. I actually had enough Yamaka soil this time. And let's hit it with this one. Is that the right one? Do I not have the chest in my request? Well, I mean, the bots really should have access to out here. I should not be fucking manually doing this. Like, they need access. God, I wish it would show me the distance. Ah. Alright, we're just gonna run it over in the middle for now. I still really need those cliff explosives. This entire base will be getting moved. I can't have this much distance in between my bases once we get going. 100. Can you up this? This fucking 40 request. Go to 100, please. And you don't even have a fucking cliff explosive request, for crying out loud. I don't even know what planet I'm making them on. I am doing it on Novice. Okay, so I moved them to Novice. They're only on Novice now. Whoops. Why are you taking so long to get an assembler? Oh, because I tried to upgrade to a legendary tier too. I put you on 100. You are requesting from the wrong fucking planet, which is half the goddamn problem. At least it's getting the super caps now. Should get that gambling going. Frankenstein Brothers. Okie dokie. It doesn't seem to be on Spotify. It is on YouTube, though. Buckethead? No, I can't say I am familiar. Yeah, the moving of this is gonna suck, but... yeah, I mean, it was unavoidable. Okay, let me get some temporary power poles set up. Holy, that's loud. That on my damn cliff explosives. Okay, that is really loud. Ah! Okay, cliff explosives, please. Well, the bots will handle it too once they get them. It's coming right now. Alright, you keep doing your egg runs. What else can I do with? Big landfill makers on Gleba did that. Shipping eggs for soil. Doing that, move Fulgora's superconductors to the new island. Yeah, basically did that. Yo, Gold! I told you about your request and you didn't cash in. The fuck? Alright, I got them. Alright, we have been connected. They're bringing the chests and everything. Yeah, we are ready to go. Alright, so at the very end of each block, which is right there, that's where the end is. We now need the one thing from Mango that still is useful. Our 1-to-1 lane balancer. Right at the edge. All nice and lined up. Oops. Okay. And let's get you out of the way. Why do you not have fruit on your belt? Oh, because you still have to plant. Alright. Let's get the second half done now. Why is it not on It's full again? Clearly it decomposes differently. There you go, there's your answer. Okay, so you almost definitely are lining up with that. I kind of want to base around that. So you face this way. I mean, given like how bad the upper half above it is gonna be, it's probably better to be further down than not. So maybe just go all the way to that edge. Something like this. Fuck, that's way too close, isn't it? Oh wait, that's not it. That's a cliff. I thought those were. I thought that was my thing. So no, they're way over there. Okay, yeah, I have plenty of space. Alright, let me get that second song request going. What was it? Manson, Speed of Pain. Oh wait, this isn't done. It's just a slow part. It's an 8-minute song. Alright, so we're going as low as we can there. It's basically there. And then you're going as far out. Did I misalign that? Oh. Like that. Or so. Fuck, I keep like moving it slightly. Yeah, right there. Okay. Charlie quad full. We did you. We did you. You. These down here basically have nothing, so remove those. Maybe let's remove the very back. I think I'm putting down a little too much at once. Yeah, just remove that part. So I don't think I have enough soil to do that much at once right now. Other request. Marilyn Manson, Speed of Pain. I don't think I've heard a Marilyn Manson song in a long time. Okay, and give me the artificial jelly. And place that down. Really, well, this one ain't hitting shit either. Oh, really? That low on the overgrowth jelly, man? I need the overgrowth jelly. Remember my eggs on my ship? Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. I'm doing it periodically. Although that time it built up quite a few. It's got 53. That's probably going to be enough to finish it or close. Yeah, I need this overgrowth jelly. I need these limits to be higher. Actually, they are pretty high, 5k. I am trying to put down a lot at once right now, honestly. Probably shouldn't be trying to do this much. But whatever. Alright, there we go. And our fruit comes up like this. What did I do? There we go. I guess we can make it like roughly the same length. The center one, make it nice and symmetrical. Okay, so you're gonna come up to a belt that's gonna be going something like that. Whoops. Maybe we'll get more shit. I don't feel like worrying about bots out here so soon. You back to drop your eggs. Back to novice. Music back on. Oh god. Okay, this is the developers of thruster fluids have different recipe. Rip. Toast with cheese and pickles. What kind of cheese? You will be judged. Gouda? Okay. Just regular Gouda? Okay. That's solid. You pass. Wait, what am I doing? Here, from here, let's turn 14. What now? I probably burned through too many seeds. Yeah, I'm willing to bet you that's it. It's probably seeds. It's seeds. It's not actually triggering an issue, it's just... There's an overlap between the condition and the lowest threshold the seed thing will go to. I'm just gonna drop your values to like 500. So it'll stop screaming at me. I do want to be using the seeds as they come in to make more soil. So something like that. We can maybe clean it up later, but I think this will do for now. Wasn't there 4? Oh, this one. Okay. There we go. Happy, happy fruit belts. Side by side. And that ends here. So I kind of see no reason to have the blades as absolutely hard adjacent as they can. I usually like to have the main blade first, but... I mean, that's going to be on this side, I think. In this area. This is where that'll get moved to. Up here, I kind of just want to immediately go into the side blades. I mean, I can always move shit later. But right now, what I need to worry about is carbon fiber and bioflux. I need to get those two set up like immediately. I mean, maybe I go ahead and just set up one big one. Why not? Why not? Well, why don't we go ahead and set up one big one? I think I should have the material for it, right? Yeah, let's start with a big ag blade. I think we have the power for it. So we also need to figure out where our Gleba fusion reactor is going to go. Although I kind of think that's obvious at this point, isn't it? That's like a perfect spot. Yeah. It's gonna tuck in right beneath the fruit. What now? You somehow lost the cargo bay? Well, that was random. I guess I could use a bit more laser damage. What am I out of? Purple or the cryo? It's the cryo. Okay. Go to a laser level. And keep doing some scrap recycling prod. You guys have no cheese culture? I bet cheese culture be The best cheese would be an Old Comte or some summer before. Best cheese is fucking habanero or hatch chili jack or fucking anything with a shitload of peppers in it, okay? I have become less particular about what's in the cheese over time and more particular about what peppers got stuffed into it. I used to never eat cheddar all that much, but there's this brand of habanero cheddar at the local grocery store. I mean, it's all over the place down here. It's at like every grocery store. Like Cabot, like C-A-B-O-T. If you've had their like habanero cheese, like, oh my god. They actually put like a good amount of spice into it. Like, it's actually solid. Best cheese, whatever you like the most? Fuck that. We're not here with those weak sauce, like, yo, everybody be happy opinions. Nah. We judge cheese here. And peppers. We set up a scoreboard. And tier rankings. All cheeses will be judged, and everyone will be judged along with their favorite cheese. You will not escape the cheese judgment. You will be judged alongside your cheese. So choose wisely. I've actually never had an Old Comte or a Summer Beaufort. I have no idea what those are. I take offense to the no cheese culture, though, because the cheese section is the biggest section at the grocery store. There's so many types of cheese. There's so many types of cheese available. I can look for those next time I'm at the grocery store. Yeah, I love smoked cheese, too. Aged Goudas, smoked Goudas. Honestly, you know, I'm like, you know, I'm saying, like, I'm all judgmental about cheese. But really, the only cheese that I disapprove of, the only answer you could have given that I would have had, like, a negative response to was if you said, like, fucking, like, Kraft singles or some bullshit like that. Like, Kraft singles are not fucking cheese. Like, that's about it. That's, like, the one thing where I've been like, nah. That will not stand. I guess some plain old cheddar probably would have also earned my scorn. But no, as long as you put some character in your cheese. Fuck, there's so much more red out here. Yeah, unfortunately we don't need much chili, right? Okay, so we don't want to go too close to the bus, but we also don't want to go too far. I guess I can kind of like line all those things up roughly. Like there. Manchego? I think I've had that before. I can't remember what it tasted like, though. People judge you for not eating cheddar? Yeah, but that's so boring. You know, that's like, oh, Italians judging anything that's not fucking, like, tomato and cheese on their pizza. It's like, nah, man. Just because your place is known for it doesn't mean you're the best at it. Like, if all Wisconsin people eat is cheddar and no other cheese, that just makes me lose respect for Wisconsin, man. Is it still pinging me on seeds? How'd you drop that low? Alright, this is your last egg shipment for a little bit. I mean, once this gets to start up and running, it's going to generate a lot of seeds, but, like, I don't understand how it's even dropping low. The limiter should prevent it. What else is using it? Is it the other thing? It's got to be the other soil, right? Or is it? You're not seed limited, are you? You are seed limited, but it's to 100. Is that the issue? I don't know what the hell else is consuming them. Because, you are limited. Yeah, you're disabled. So why are we suddenly struggling so much on jelly nut seeds? What is eating my jelly nut? I'm not burning any of it. I actually have no idea what's eating all the seeds. Is it just from the planting? I'm not done planting? No, it looks to be pretty done. We're just not done growing yet. I should drop it again, so stop screaming at me right now. Yeah, I mean, I guess drop the remaining eggs, just they'll turn into soil when you can. Hopefully they don't hatch. Go get me the electric engines for the silos from Vulcanus, yeah. Some guy whose grandgrandpa came up to something and claimed it. I don't know, man. I don't know. All I know is I said I liked pineapple on pizza, and the mafia put out a fucking hit on me, okay? I'm now in witness protection. Alright, so we do need to add a burn thing at the end here, but that's a whole nother story. You are here. You are here. I gotta get jumpstart material. Fuck, and you have normal chests still. Well, let me wait up on the eggs. I kind of need the silos done first. What's the problem? Did I hook it up right? Oh wait, what did I do? They're supposed to be split belts, aren't they? It was supposed to be... God damn it, let me just look at my old Megabase. It's 2 split belts. Right? It's 2 split belts. Yeah. Yeah, they have to break off. They need to merge. They need to split or merge. And it's 2 split belts going in. That's what I screwed up. You're with the Mafia? Wow. Pineapple belongs? Yeah, it does. Pineapple absolutely belongs. Especially if it's spicy pineapple. If it's like, you know, with jalapenos and shit. Then it definitely belongs. This is actually cleaner than I did it last time, isn't it? If we do it like this, that's nice and clean. Oops. You got him? Yeah, come. We'll get the fusion reactor set up today as well. I want everything ready to scale. So you are all unbuildable over here, right? Yeah, it's all fucking toxic from here on out. Back here is buildable. But given how much I have out here, chances are we won't be using it. Yeah, we already have such a big block. I don't know. This is good timing. This is good time. This is such a short distance, though. I might want to build the blades further than I'm thinking. The main and whatnot. All those bots about to be out of a job. Did I ever make a rocket silo maker on this planet? I don't know. I can't tell. No? Wait, what am I fucking selecting? Oh, no, that's the right one. Go Burr! Paprika's by the pineapple? I don't know. Maybe an addition. Like some marshmallows? I read that as mushrooms at first. And I was like, mushrooms are fine? Marshmallows? When the hell do you eat a marshmallow when you're not on a fucking camping trip? Yeah, that man's a criminal. We're listening to Criminal right now. There you go. Actual criminals. And you need a water connection. Well, the water's kind of in the middle here, actually. Someone is bringing the water pump, right? Right? Is that lit up or not? I can't even tell. I did drop water pumps, right? Oh, no, you never got them. What? Yeah, drop them. And drop all these electric engines, too. Hey, the silos are coming. Yay. Okay, you're not carrying a reactor, right? No. Neither are you. I dropped it all back on a kilo, didn't I? You're the other ship that might have one. No, yeah, I cleaned you out pretty good. Okay, you need to go to a kilo now. And pick up... 18 donuts. 180... what do we call these things? Croissants? Kind of looks like a croissant, right? A little bit the front part, maybe, kind of. Work with me, okay? And a lot of fluoroketone. Probably need more than 200. Pick up 400 barrels. How many barrels was it per reactor? I usually do 2 emptyings per reactor, so 20 barrels per reactor. So 20 times 18 is what, 360? Yeah, 400 will cover it. What the hell are Tim Tams? What's holding you up? The pipe? Where are you not? Oh, it's buffer chest, isn't it? Yep, there we go. I was like, how do we get held up on pipe of all things? The one French here is upset by the president. Yeah, something like that. Dude, I can't get a good French onion soup where I live. Like, I don't know. I've been buying this one soup from my grocery store that's, like, kind of decent. You know, just as, like, dinner kind of thing. And, the brand that I've been buying of the soup, they added a French onion version, like, a month or so back. And I was hyped because I was like, oh, this brand's actually pretty decent. And I like French onion soup. And I'd love to have French onion soup for dinner. And it sucked. I was so disappointed. Because, like, their other soups were pretty good, but their French onion was awful. I couldn't even finish it. So, yeah. There's not a lot of French restaurants near me either. Yay, it's already launching. It's wasting no time. What a Tim Tam is? What is some British bullshit? It sounds like some total fucking British name. I really kind of overbuilt this. I really shouldn't have overbuilt it as much as I did. I just realized there's no roboports in my blades, are there? I guess there's one. Okay, I guess there are robos. But it's like... Okay, I guess they need it for, like, seeds. But that's it, yeah. Seeds and spoilage. But otherwise, they're pretty bot-light. An Australian delicacy? Alright, I'm sorry. Convict British. Is it something you, like, you know, smear Vegemite on or something? I discovered the noise of Tim Tam Slams. What is it, though? An Australian delicacy, a chocolate-coated chocolate biscuit. What the fuck? What is this shit? Iconic chocolate consisting of 2 malted biscuits. So it's just a cookie. Wait, how did we start talking about chocolate cookies again? Did someone say they like Tim Tams on pizza or something? Apparently we just had a big hatch that is ongoing. Uh-oh. I'd have enough seeds. Oh yeah, that's a big time ongoing. How many left is that? Alright, that's almost all of them. Zap! Okay. We're done with soil and shit for now, anyway. How are we doing on the bio chambers, right? We should have a fucking shitload. We're done. We don't need to worry about it anymore. That's kind of a shitload. There's 908. Not counting the ones I already put down. I mean, I think 908 is probably plenty, don't you? Let's shut it down. Yeah, I think we shut it down. Or do I want to do one more shipment? Because we might be scaling up further than last time. I'll do one last shipment. Okay, legendary biter eggs from Novice. For the last time. And you're missing concrete, which is being made slowly. By this slow-ass motherfucker. So I never upgraded you. I don't know if I'm gonna bother. The silos will get built soon enough. Aren't Americans convict Britons? We're all convict Britons, apparently. You bite off opposite corners, then suck hot chocolate or liquid like coffee through it? Oh, fried butter? I thought the Americans were supposed to be the fat ones here, okay? You're making me question that. We got some big Australians and shit. Okay, you're eventually gonna get moved. That's gonna suck to move, but we'll worry about it later. You're probably going to be the first one. Like down here or something. Depending on how I want to do the rest of the Yumako here. So let's worry about the other ones that we need to get down right now. Specifically, a Bioflux and a Carbon Fiber Blade. I think one Bioflux blade was plenty. It was carbon that I needed multiple. Yeah, we need a Bioflux blade right now. So something like that. Basically main blade here. One Bioflux, then 2 carbon after it. This needs to be further over. I think something like that's good. Maybe a little further over. Yeah, let's just do it there. This stuff's not hard to move later. Gleba stuff's relatively easy to move. Because everything just spoils and dies. You don't have to worry about a million different types of items. It's all just spoilage. Okay, you had 2 different ones, right? Top is jelly. And the bottom is Yako. Whoops. Let me get Robos down the middle here. That 6 gap kind of worked out nicely, didn't it? Yeah, I like that. Got Robos with 1 space on each side. I probably need to get more electric engines for you as well, right? Yeah, it's 51x. That's plenty. Alright, so we're shutting you down now. Just deliver that eggs. That's the last batch. And then we get to go work on legendary spiders. Yay! Did I ever get a legendary fusion reactor? No! Why? Because super capac. No! Are you even requesting them? Yeah? Are you still happily chugging along, or do you have another tantrum to throw? This time it's GC. Are there no GC? You don't have a GC assembler, do you? That's part of the problem, isn't it? Alright, let me just put it up here. I want to, like, short boss distance. Yeah, that's part of the damn problem. Oh, I want prod on you. And then a beacon. I guess I am going to put you down below. That's where I already have some beacons. Did I just put speed and not prod? Alright, what the fuck is wrong with me? Jesus Christ, dude. We're still siloing bit by bit. What's holding you up now? Yeah, concrete. I'm just gonna ship like 10 billion concrete just once. In the meantime, I can start working on the fusion reactor. So go ahead and drop all of you. I should have made that a group. Whatever, too late. I want you to just go to Vulcanus and just pick up 10,000 concrete. 100 rocket launches. We're having jailbreaks! How did that happen? Oh, it's because the silos aren't ready. Yeah, it's because the silos aren't ready. Once they're ready, that won't happen anymore. And one ran out of nutrients or something? What the fuck is going on here? How are you just running out of nutrients? Where do you get your nutrients from? Supposed to get them from here. Shit, maybe all these should be filtered. Alright, that shouldn't take too long. It's 100 rocket launches. We have like 70 silos, so yeah, it's almost one volley. Even. I might just build out silos here. Honestly. I was gonna put like more blades here, but like the endgame circuit generation I need is actually so fucking small. Like, I had all this room to add, like, other non-science related stuff, and I just never even used it. Yeah, I might just fill it with silos. Why the fuck not? Can fit some more in there, too. Can fit a lot more in once we switch to fusion as well. In this, like, you know, relatively small area. Obviously, we can go wherever. But I'm talking about minimizing bot travel distance from where everything's being stored and produced. Your full solo wife is the Australian? You're doomed. Okay, let's add a group for this, because I'll be using it a couple more times in the future. We're kind of past the point where I was using it the most, though. I did drop everything, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, that's here. I do have enough inventory space, right? I think I do. Okay, this just seems like the most perfect spot. You know, the entire new base is going to be like up here. There's no fruit here. It's almost exactly the right size already. This seems like the spot. So we're going to go ahead and stick you right there. And you need to start requesting 100 fusion cells at a time. How many was I requesting on Fulgora? Whatever I had set there was a good amount. Yeah, just 100. Let me disconnect you for now. Alright, looks good. Alright, now for the injection. Oh, I really need to fix this. How many do I need? Can I get away with 2? No, I need 3. Oops. Yeah, let me just re-blueprint it now. Been meaning to fix those modules for a while. And while we're at it, can it have legendary inserters by default? Because we get that shit so much faster now. Yeah, just give it legendary everything. Wire disconnected. Yeah, true. I should have it connected in the BP. So that way you get reminded of it. Okay. Let's get you all juiced up. Yay. Oh, we're now in fusion power. How'd you all get disconnected? Was your only power here? Oh. How are we doing in those last few silos? Concrete? Yeah, you've got the stuff. Come. And you did already drop the eggs, right? Yeah. How are you doing with biochambers then? Yeah, we're over 1K. That's funny. Okay, so nothing more that requires my attention. Alright, let's go ahead and dismantle the legendary pentapod egg setup, which is first done by removing the fruit input. And we just let the whole thing die out. That way we don't have to deal with random pentapods or anything. Just let it just die a quiet death. And when you get here, you need to drop concrete and the electric engines as well. Alright, that should get all our silos built soon. You're only missing silos now on this side. Poor little inserter that could. Another small breakout happening here. Oh, where am I going? Yeah, shit, that's not even far. What the fuck? Yeah, we need to get those those Spidertrons going. In the meantime, I think I want some hard points. You need nutrients. How did you bottom out again? What is going on? It's because the bioflux is not flowing. Ugh, I really should have just had all the silos before getting it started. Like, these weird behaviors are all a result of not all the silos being there. I think. Turn the biolab thing back on. Since we're sort of done with legendary eggs here. Maybe not that many at a time. Are you getting held up by something again? I'm about to fucking kick your ass. No, it's making. No, it's coming. There's just a lot of silos that have to go down right now. Why aren't you flushing? Oh, I know why it's not. It's not flushing because it's not full on science. Yeah, the system is supposed to flush only when it's full on science. What? No, I don't understand. Something's weird. Like, the system is supposed to flush itself. If it ever hits capacity. God, if I remember how this fucking works. That's the manual flush. Like, what the hell is that? I don't even know what that switch does. Yeah, this is manual flush. Didn't I have a more complicated system set up here? I don't understand. How much ag science are you requesting? Can you up that to 50k? Well, I mean, that's what I was thinking at first, is that it's like missing the chest or the silos that's reading it. But that's not how it was wired up. That's not how it was wired up. I don't know, I'm just going to try to get the thing fully built. And see if it functions properly then. I mean, there are laser turrets in the blueprint for a reason. Anything I'm missing? No, it's literally just the silos. Yeah, it's literally only the silos. It's the only thing missing. We already went through all the concrete? Really? That wasn't enough? Go get another shipment. Are you not requesting artillery shells or something? Weird. Well, either way, we have much higher Gleba science now. And it's more or less ready to scale up. At least it gets the bioflux nice and fast now. Most of this is going to be pretty easy to alt do. The important parts are the main blade and these, and then like the maul. This will get replaced by a full-length carbon fiber blade. All these get replaced by science blades and bioflex blades. You're getting shut down pretty soon. In fact, you're basically ready to be shut down. Increase concrete production? No, I'm just shipping it in. This is how I increase concrete production. By launching it from 100 silos at a time. I'm just fucking shipping it in right now. We'll worry about setting up actual production later. The thing is, like, I'm always going to be shipping in electric engines. I'm never going to fucking bother setting up electric engine production on this planet. But yeah, I maybe should set up a concrete foundry production. Except it's from molten iron. I need molten iron and stone brick. I need to go steal your pipe. This maybe should have had concrete built into it. Yeah, you need water and molten iron. Okay, hold on a second. I guess we're dropping 50 because I can't be fucked separating out just one. Does that actually keep up? Oh, I actually ratioed that almost perfectly. What the fuck? 16.2 times 2 into 33.2. Okay. Yep, I did not look at the numbers at all before I did that. There we go. Concrete. Just shut your ass down now. Okay, maybe... No, wait, we don't need the landfill anymore either. Yeah, I forgot I have a new landfill thing as well. Kind of overkill, actually, if you ask me. Just a little overkill. Alright, you're done. I mean, I'll re-blueprint it, but this needs to be improved at some point. Adios. Okay. I think we're actually close to being ready to leave here. We need more silos still. Let's go and get the fucking... Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, electric engines are always going to get shipped in. Or at least they'll ship a bit better. Cat, thanks for the raid, man. Dude, the way like tunnel vision's on one item going to 2K before it'll insert the pipe. The pipe is there. There we go. Service that fucking tunnel vision, man. Oh, this makes me nervous. I'm seeing eggs on the belt that are pretty spoiled. I'm trying to remember all the flush conditions. They both send the same signal, just on different wires. It's Electra that's trying out? Really? What's your request? 50k? Might be time to start going to like 100k requests. Is one silo not full of aggro? That is a good question. Well, I had this set up so it only will enable into the silo if a rocket is currently requesting. And the Globo ship is currently heading in. We really wanted explosives and asteroid prod. I think explosives was good. Give me some asteroid prod. Yeah, I mean, it's this part that has my attention right now. Because I swear there were conditions. Those aren't from me, are they? No. Well, maybe a few. Like, I don't even know. Did I have, like, more advanced control systems in my Blade that I just never updated the blueprint for? Or am I actually missing the systems that I thought I had, but I don't have? Maybe last week in Discord? Oh, well, if I missed it, I apologize. Oh yeah, what the fuck is this? There is a way more complicated fucking control scheme here. Yeah. I thought I had a more complicated one. We're not even working with the most recent blueprint. Yeah, I think I had a timer built in to automatically flush after a certain time. Alright, so yeah, we're not even working with the correct blade. Like, holy fuck. Did it answer that? What, about the agricultural with the spoilage system? Yeah, I mean, it's not just in my Google Doc. The blueprint I had in my fucking... The blueprint I grabbed from was out of date. Like, the blade I have here... Yeah, this is like the very old system before I completely redid it. I need to update that. Yeah, but like, that's what got me hung up because what it should have is it should have a system where if it hasn't launched in a while, it just starts flushing eggs. And I swear I had implemented that system, and apparently I did, just not in the version we're looking at. Alright, hopefully everything else should go down properly. I think that's like the only thing that should really be changed. Oh, there's more changes in there. Okay, just rip out the core. Just rip it out. We're redoing the whole core. Oh, I'm not taking the chances of the wires being like slightly different or something. Oh yeah, I guess the Google Doc's just very out of date. I'll start re-updating the blueprint book soon. Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now. Yeah, it's putting a bunch of fucking eggs there. Somewhere. That's a little dangerous. I'll flush them out of the system soon enough. There should never be any pentapod eggs in the system itself. So just go ahead and do something down here. Okay. Is the game fast forwarded? You're the second person to ask that. And the answer is no. I just play at light speed, okay? That's the answer. I don't remember like what all else was changed here. And it's like, I just can't take the risk that something gets put down wrong. So just fucking clear the whole thing out, basically. Alright, so you're all swapped out except for the silos and the end shit. Okay, let's put down the correct blade this time. You're fucking... I thought we got them all out of the network. What were your inputs? This is from the old one, right? Yeah, okay, that's from the old one. Okay. Oh, you bottomed out too? I'm starting to lose it. Yeah, there's just one switch, the hard on-off switch. That's all there should be. Then we have a timer signal that, yeah, when the ag science that is in these, yeah, I remember these chests, yeah, because the one I was looking at a minute ago, that didn't have those chests, remember? I could have sworn we had chests. Yeah, it reads the chests, and if the chests start getting too full, then it starts flushing the system automatically. That's the wiring that's supposed to have been there. Yeah, if the science exceeds a certain number, then activate the hibernate signal, and the hibernate signal sends the flush signal. I did on the other side get started. Okay, I need to put fucking filters on these things. Let's just do it now. This is ridiculous. These kind of like weird edge cases shouldn't be happening. Like everything should just be fucking filtered. Pretty sure it doesn't affect UPS, right? Right? Hopefully. Yeah, and the buffers are all very small. Alright, now I just need a pentapod egg to get the system started. Bet I have a lot on me. I bet I have a lot on me. No, they don't. That's why it's set up for, like, pretty much last second on-demand processing as much as possible. I think we're ready to, you know, to go to 100k cargoes. I think. I don't know. Okay, maybe I'm getting a little too ahead of myself. Stay 50k for now. I need bigger ships first. Why are you struggling so hard to get started? Yay, carbon fiber. Now with its own dedicated silos. You're still missing one more. One more electric engine shipment. Yeah, just do it now. Here, go ahead and make like 4K and just pretty huge shipment. Lighting around the wrong way? Yeah, I think I got it. No, we didn't insert rocket parts to the silos? Those are bot delivered. Yeah, I always bought deliver those. It's a very small amount. In the Agra build, it's missing now? What's missing? Fuck! I did not realize those were on the outside on this build. Yeah, and I can't move them to the inside either. Fuck. No, there's no room on some of them. Like on this silo, where do I put it on the inside? There's no way. On a couple of them, yeah, there's room. But not all of them. I mean, I can almost do it. It's just these. It's literally just the middle one. I can think of a very cursed solution, but I'm not going to do it. You just need more bioflux. Ugh. See, if I were designing it, the ag blades were one of the earlier designed blades in the last run. I think if I designed them later, I would have forced myself to have interior rocket silo request thingies. I just had, well, I think what happened is in one of the early versions, we couldn't fit the roboports on the interior. So we put them on the outside, and once we knew the robos were always going to be on the outside, it's like it doesn't make any difference if the rocket chests are on the outside. But, holy shit, what is happening? Did I get attacked? I think I got, like, actually attacked on the left here. Because there's no pentapod eggs on that side. Hold on, my base is being destroyed. I need to pay attention to this shit. That's just that. Apparently never had a legendary laser turret request. You are carrying them, right? Yeah, turn around. I mean, this is happening because there's just not enough bioflux on Novice. If we solve the Gleba problems, this will take care of itself. That was a little behind. I'm trying to think if I want to shift the entire fucking blade, because I put this, like, really close to this. Yeah, there's only one tile of space. I can either shift the entire blade up by, like, one tile. Or I can finally try to figure out a way to put the things on the interior. The thing is, like, on the previously we had Roboports and Tesla turrets in between. Like, I would have them stacked like, you know, like this, but with 4 gaps. 4 space gap. And I was putting Roboports and Teslas there. A, I have Robos on the interior now. B, I actually don't have room for interior Teslas. I almost do. Those can't really be moved. Yeah, that's like exactly 3 squares. I guess if I got rid of some laser turrets, I could fit them in. Yeah, see, that's the hibernation lights kicking on. Well, that's the hibernation meter. It slowly lights up over time, and if it hits full, then the system enters hibernate and starts flushing eggs. Yeah. So at least we figured out what was wrong with that, me using the wrong fucking blueprint. Am I doing good? Yeah, I'm doing fine. Just a flesh wound. The aggro requesters set via wire? No? These? What? How do you deal when your bus has reached the limit? I don't use a bus. Yeah, I don't use a bus. Have I updated the Google Doc? Yeah, I can just post the whole book right now. Well, I'll just post the entire Blade book. Yeah, I'll just give you the entire book. Holy dude, my game fucking froze when I clicked that. Bro, it's almost at the max. It's almost at the max. The limit is 2 million characters, and the book is 1.9 million. If it gets any bigger, I literally can't fucking upload it. I need to remove some shit. Oh, there you go, Ariana, if you want to give it a shot. Okay, brush. I mean, I don't know. Like, as I said, like, I just don't use bus-based designs at all. This is the closest you'll get to seeing me use a bus. Is on Gleba for the fruit. My book memory 630. Yeah. Oh no, that's after the clean. It was at like 1.3 gigabytes before I cleaned it. This is after the clean. Should I make blue belts or add more lanes? Well, isn't that how you solve traffic IRL? Just one more lane, bro. Just one more lane. And we won't have traffic problems anymore? Isn't that how it works? X produce blues. I mean, yeah, I mean you can upgrade the belt, you can go to stacked belt, etc., etc. But in general, like once you get better at the game, you ratio your designs to what the belt's capacity is. But yeah, you can see it's flushing. It flushed properly now, and these have been deactivated. Novice is still having a bad time. They're getting recaptured right now, though. Kind of. What's your Bioflux request? I'm gonna really just crank it. You don't calculate shit? You kind of have to in endgame, though. Alright, what am I doing with you? Am I just gonna shift you up? I think I'm just gonna shift you up for now. Which sucks, but, I mean... Just start by removing that. Let the system drain. I guess I'm moving it up by 3 tiles. So I'll have room for a Roboport as well. So align it with that. Okay, here we go. Again. Yeah, we have to though, otherwise it overlaps into the fruit area. Just should have realized that they were on the outside on this one. But yeah, moving them to the inside is actually going to take... Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I get some chest down somewhere where... Oh, let me disable this troop now. Gleba the best planet? I don't think anyone calls Gleba the best planet. Still gotta get legendary Spidertrons going today. That was part 2. I thought we would have gotten to that by now, but I thought we were gonna be done with Gleba like 2 hours ago, and then setbacks. What is this for? Agriscience? And Gleba in general? Alright. How come only one of you... It's because they're getting, like, Z placed into this shit. I need to just, like, right-click instead of Z placing. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to worry about this shit. Oh, there we go. The beeping, man! The fucking beeping! I need Bioflux. Take Bioflux. There's 30,000 Bioflux coming. I'm starting to lose it. I thought it was going to be a nice chill Gleba today. I'm starting to actually fucking lose it. Yeah, this has now become one of the blades that I want to try to, like, improve the design on at some point. No water. Yeah, I probably broke that. And you need your egg. Where is the Bioflux? What, did you just not drop all of it? Wait, are you dropping all of it? Hold on, I need to see what's going on here. I need to see what the hell is going on here. Nope, it is dropping all of it. That's not the issue. Well, I'm not getting close to, to full storage. I mean, it is going. The limiting constraint is ship travel speed? No, because you can just add more ships. I mean, that empties onto the belt fast. That's already like 10,000 placed onto a belt, basically. It's just very high demand right now. It's just very high demand. Yeah, that and the other biter things, like... Yeah, they pull straight from the hub, too. Yeah, it doesn't even wait for it to be emptied. It pulls straight from the hub. They're dragging it all the way from the hub. Yeah, you can even see. I mean, technically these should pull from the hub too, but... The problem is you. I'm gonna have you be able to grab from the belt. Because those, like, have to be made. There we go. Get that shit under control. Are they repairing? I mean, probably because I fucking shut down the repair kit thingy a while ago, and they probably ran out. I'll just have them request the legendary ones that are being made. Where is it? Here, just add this. Oops. Too many zeros. Okay, in the meantime, are we happy here? Can I get up from the PC? Can I go AFK for a second without my base exploding? I don't know. Let's find out. I'll be right back. What if I lost all the biolabs? That'd be a tragedy. Okay, I think we're hopefully good enough to finally get the fuck off this planet and go work on the second part of today, which is the legendary spiders. Yeah, I mean, we got one of each blade set up. Ag Science, Carbon Fiber, Bioflux. What the hell happened here? Exposure removal from soil. Yeah, I mean, most of the time it should be fine. As long as it never winds up. Yeah, I don't know. Most of the time it should be fine. We'll see. I'll add it later if needed. I didn't have it in the blueprint, so apparently I didn't need it last game. And who am I to question past me? Can we go? Oh, we leave all this for now. We'll worry about it later. I'm fucking losing it. I am fucking losing it. I'm out of here! Sounds exhausted. I feel like I'm not like tired today, but like I don't know. Gleba was going smoothly for the first 4 hours, and the last two I'm just like like fucking end me. I'm gonna double up on this here. You're not even powered, holy fuck. How come you've never gotten the artillery ammo? Probably because you're not requesting it. Yeah, just straight up request the damn shells. Wait, wasn't I making them on Gleba? I thought I started to make them on Gleba. Hey look, it's a buffer chest problem. Again. And something makes explosives here. Yeah. Do you even put in a network? Wait, you don't even put in a network. Do you? I'm not importing, am I? No? I guess leave that for now. Uh-oh. Ah! He's stomping on my stuff. Those should have been upgraded. Did you not have missiles? The missile should have fucked him up. Unless it was a really big attack or something. I don't know, just add a second one just in case. Maybe without the turret. Oh yeah, we can watch an attack in action. Yeah, get these legendary, please. Like, the lasers are already legendary. Holy. Well, we know what's been happening. We've been getting some big attacks out here. The artillery should be going out now, though. Yeah, the artillery range absolutely covers that. Apparently could use a bit more arty damage as well. So I'm not quite one-shotting him. Let's go to 10. Yeah, we're still not quite one-shotting. Yeah, we're just getting some massive waves. Because we expanded relatively left of where the main area is. So we're pushing into, like, the deep area of, like, yeah, holy fuck. There's just some large-ass attacks. And sometimes, I thought they fixed this. Or they'll sometimes just stall out. Yeah, that's why legendary Teslas are actually so good. What are the green squares? Yeah, ungenerated chunks. Just a debug setting. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be fine now. Now that I've upgraded the Tesla turrets, that'll be delivered soon. It should be requesting. If not, we have a problem. It is requesting. Okay. Now I get to go to Novice and try to set up legendary Spidertron production. One thing I wanted to check. When I did my endgame spiders last time, the exact setup that I used, did I have legendary fusion reactors in the spiders, or did I have some different setup? Because whatever setup I had was good. So I should just copy that. Oh, fuck me. They were juiced to the max. Yeah, I had legendary fusions in each spider. They were, like, really juiced. Was I gambling those the entire time that run, or did I ever set up direct production? I don't even know. I can't find the setup. If I was gambling them. Unless I was doing it on a different planet. Oh, it would have been Fulgora. Or would it have been? I was gambling. Yeah, I did gamble them. Kinda. I'm trying to remember if I ever set up direct production for it. So I do need a lot of them. And here I am struggling to get even my first one. But if I did set up direct production, I don't remember where I did it. No, this is a gamble. No, I think I did it partially. Why would I gamble up these? These are so easy to direct produce. We have that in legendary. We have that legendary. Oh, it's the U-238. That's annoying. That's right. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of trying to decide if I want to try to gamble it up again. Or set up direct production. But direct production is not trivial. Where are you bastards? This was a good setup. Let me take a picture of that. There we go. Yeah, there like is an ion cannon mod apparently, but I don't know if it's any good. Well, resources seem to be good, except holmium. I mean, honestly, just put everything at like 16. Yeah, I have not made one. There's so much shit in the chest, though. Like, it's actually full. What the fuck? Yeah, it actually filled up. That's crazy. Oh. I think I just got incredibly unlucky with these. Just BP it? I kind of forgot I could do that. I probably already have it blueprinted somewhere. Yeah, I actually do. That should be it. Yeah, I can get rid of my little MS Paint thingy. Okay, take me to Novice. We gotta get these going either way. Even if I can't get them fully geared today, I don't know. We should have had these by now. Like, I should have had some. The fact I don't is a little crazy. I even have 2 legendary regulars. I am 1 tungsten plate and 1 quantum away from a direct craft. How is novice pollution? Relatively controlled. Relatively. Okay, quality spider. This we need to brute force until we get 1, and then we can keep them going with the biter eggs. Oh, that was why I was trying to direct produce those here. Fuck me, you're annoying. I mean, that's trivial. This isn't that hard. I mean, I can direct make these on Vulcanus now and just ship them over. Okay, let's see. Well, rocket turrets are down here somewhere. They're 60. That's fine. So you're gonna start picking up rocket turrets. I need like a different combat row or something. And go ahead, add that here. As well as here. Where did you fucking go? I guess that group, yeah. Okay, you're also gonna need the exoskeletons. Those for rocket capacity is 12, apparently. Why is it fucking 12? And then you... are gonna start making... You can make them direct, right? Yeah, you can make them direct. It's a little low on electric engines. should have 200. Yeah, it should be good. That means you also need to pick up exoskeletons. Okay. Exoskeletons and missile turrets are being delivered. The radar is easy. Okay, we need the fission reactors. So just start working on those. Say 10 at a time. And it fucking recycles into itself too. Yeah, it's like the U-238 is almost more annoying than the U-235. You're still having issues. I need to just clear your inventory quite a bit. Oh, you're actually still missing material on top of that? Wait. Oh, that's because I had it on you. Bad prods on the engines. Yeah, I can swap that out. Where'd it fucking go? It's bad prods on like everything here. I mean, I guess we can just do them everywhere now. We should have enough. I guess it's a lot if I actually do everything. But I don't know. I should have enough. It's only short 260 right now. Yeah, I've got enough. Uranium ammo? I think that turns into its parts. Yeah. But the thing is, like, it's a high ratio of other bullshit to uranium. I don't know if it's really worth it. When it's like an item that crafts that fast, The gambling circuits work better when you have like an item that crafts slow and uses a lot of an item, like say doing Holmium Plate versus the EMP, or doing U-235 via the Atom Bomb, right? Long craft time, huge amount of material, that's where it shines. When it's like a 0.5 second craft, like this. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be better to just do what I did. I mean, it's well saturated with material, so it's going relatively fast. And then after that, I mean, I don't know if we're going to be able to get them going today. I think it might take a bit longer. Because even if I have the fission reactors and I've got these set up, and that's free, and I get the fish set up, the problem is I need the legendary fusions to actually be inside the damn thing. And that's the part where we are... What's your fucking problem now? Dude, nothing is just working right today. You have no electrolyte. How? What? Oh, I am not in the mood to debug this thing today. What is current SPM? Like 500,000. Huh? This backed up. This is what backed up. This blocked. Alright, whatever. Do it, just reverse that. Remove that. Add another one here. I don't care. Whoops, no, don't remove that. that should fix it. Well, apparently this still had a few minor issues. I mean, overall it's worked pretty well. I think the concept is rock solid. I think it was a good idea. Just need to perfect it. Alright, how else are we doing? You, yeah, are waiting on super caps, we know. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm like, what is the point of getting legendary spiders going if I can't make the fusion reactors? Like, I think we might have to wait on that a bit. There's just no point in having them unless I can set up their gear. Kind of the issue. No, I did not. It got fucked on super caps. Run them on fishing? What's the point? I don't like need them. I've got tree control on Novice. I now have artillery on Gleba. God, that's generating a lot of bot traffic going back and forth right now. Yeah, it's all the seeds and shit. It's actually using all the logistic bots. You still haven't gotten that? Well, I guess the legendary Teslas were probably stopped. Because of the lack of electrolyte, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're way behind on those now, too. Apparently a lot of things got stopped and I didn't realize it. Why are you, like, completely stalled? No electro, really. Alright, I just want to watch some logistics and cargo routes for a bit. I want to figure out where certain problems are arising. Because this is something that I didn't think we would be having issues with at this point. Like, if I want to run something on electro, that should be smooth at this point. So what's going wrong here? You're requesting 50k. You already had 50k and didn't even stop. Why did... Oh! Holy, we've got some wackiness going on here. I need to add... Okay, this needs to be... Yeah, okay, I'm glad to look at this. These were actually going to bottom out of fusion cells. There's 17 in it right now, but you see? I had it to any request 0, but I have this group in there. So it was seeing 0 requests on fusion cells there, and then it was just running its route back and forth. Like, it had repair kits, it had the platform. It's because the fusion cells were at 0. I didn't set it up right. It needs to have that. If it's the same group. Yeah, this needs to be any planet import Vulcanus. Target Vulcanus. All requests satisfied. And then at Novice, we wait until Electra. That's how it should look. And now what we should see here is, yeah, as soon as it hits the next planet, it does an interrupt check, realizes that it's out of fusion cells, and it'll go to Vulcanus to get some. Actually, you know what? My maintenance group should always be at Novice. My maintenance group should always be at Novice. Every ship goes to Novice. Even though Vulcanus is the shipyard, Novice should be the maintenance. That way we don't ever have ships going out of the way. Because Vulcanus is sort of out of the way. For most ships. Or are you not requesting? Not enough to fill one rocket. Curious. Yeah, let's do it like that. Okay, so you're gonna change to. Well, I guess I don't need an interrupt then. If it gets from Novice. And we just change you Novice, Novice, Novice. And then make sure you always have a good amount of repair kits. And then, sure, do you have a fusion cell request? Yeah, you do, 200. And then you generate your own platform. You'll never be supplying enough platform to build a platform. But you still have a small platform maker from the old base, which should be enough to keep those maintenance requests going, correct? Yeah. You're fiddling along. You have no steel. Alright, whatever. That should keep it going. Surprised I didn't have a ship get stranded before then. You know. And now you all, yeah, should be getting your maintenance from Novice. This thing is becoming my nemesis. It takes fucking forever to clear, too. The cargo ship does it. The main cargo ship picks up a ton of fusion cells. This is the one that has, like, everything. Probably could use an expansion soon. It's fucking bottoming so fast. I think I'm burning through science like way faster than I'm thinking right now. I think I want to see. I want to watch this drop and see exactly how long it lasts. And get some idea for what numbers we're dealing with. Oh, this also reminds me. I want to rename the endgame ships. Because we were calling, like, you know, the early game ship the Tachi, and then the final Tachi and the final Tynan. No. Just have them both called Tynan. So this is like Missile Tynan, and then this is called Laser Tynan. So the Tynans are the late game ships. The Tachi is the mid game ship. Just keep the naming conventions a little more clear. Okay, so you actually did drop all your Electro. So that's 50,000 being dropped. So the question is, how long does that actually last? So I think it's a lot shorter than I'm thinking. Can I share my production science? You mean the purple? It should be on the blueprint spreadsheet. This song is so nice. Did we find your favorite song? What is the name of it? I think it's some Helen Jane Long shit. Yeah, Helen Jane Long. I was right. Expression by Helen Jane Long. She has a lot of good piano stuff. She shows up on my radios a lot. They're not fast enough. Yeah, it's already out. I guess I'm kind of underestimating how many biolabs I have, don't I? Yeah, wait. I'm like way underestimating my numbers. I had 15 rows of 8 last Megabase. I already have 8 rows of 8. I already have enough biolabs for like 1,000,000 SPM. Yeah, here it comes again, yeah. I think we might be deploying one of the big Fulgura Islands this week. Hmm. Yeah. I keep forgetting the entire thing is built for 4 million SPM. So a single quadrant is already built for 1 million. Oh, do you even get electric that high? Yeah, Teslas, yeah. But Teslas are useful. Oh, you're cranking again. Hopefully you actually produce some shit soon. Yeah, I don't know. If we direct produce these, there's so much bullshit I have to do. That's easy. That's easy. Like, that's probably the easiest part. This, I need legendary holmium twice. Once for the superconductors and once for this. So I would need to set up something for that, which is a whole other story and one of the most annoying things to get. This stuff is like kind of actually annoying to get in Legendary. I don't know. Tool belt upcycling is supposed to be the way, but I feel like I never have good luck with it. I tried doing it a bit this run, and then I just gave up and went to fucking just missile turret gambling to get those. And these require like everything. That's easy. That's easy. That's that thing. That's that thing. That's easy once you get the holmium, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just gambled them the whole time last run. Oh, it's making a legendary! It's actually crafting one directly right now. Or first one. Yeah, I'm not going to pick it up unless there's two. I mean, the thing is, like, I really don't need that many in total. I need maybe, like, 10 or so, you know, assuming I don't lose any spiders. And I might just stick with Artillery on Gleba. Artillery on Gleba is, like, was enough last time. I don't know. Third and fourth is for Promethium? No, that's not how it works. If you add extra labs for Promethium, they go at the end. Yeah, if you're adding extra labs for Promethium, they go down here. No, I still need them on Novice. It's Gleba, I probably don't need them on. How is Vulcanist still... Did I never set up the request? For prods? No, apparently I did not. Because I wanted to set him up on the old group request, didn't I? Or I did set it up, but then I didn't put that request on every planet, did I? No, I put it on all planets L. Yeah, I mean, it feels weird putting this on a planet that makes 90% of it, but I don't think it really matters. Yeah, it's fine. Need to really get those groups cleaned up. This thing's almost made 2 million. Yes, this is still my only metallurgic producer. I'm gonna have like 2 million SPM set up of like red, green, blue, purple, etc. And I'm still only gonna have a single fucking foundry making metallurgic science. It's gonna be glorious. Yeah, it's not supposed to be able to. You're not still backing up, are you? You are. Oh my god. Of course, the good one doesn't back up. I don't know what I fucking did on this, but it was bad. I'm kind of getting tired of dealing with you. I'm gonna replace both of them. What's the current crisis? A crisis of faith. The hamster is losing his will to live. Yeah, I didn't really have anything important though. Yeah, you barely have anything left anyway. Where do I fucking fluoro inject on this fucking thing again? I think literally by removing that. Can I get you moving in? Yeah, it's just up and down on Electra right now. Even with 2 islands. Even with 2 islands. Seriously? How? Oh, it doesn't have them yet. Oh, it just got them. Is Volca's even requesting any fusion cells? About 200. There we go. It's requesting 50E fucking... You need spoilage, man. You need fucking spoilage. God, how much spoilage do we have here? Okay. I want you to start picking up, let's say... What does it launch at, like 2K or something? Pick up like 4K at a time. Well, it's 1 per module craft, right? 5. Okay, do 4K at a time then. Yeah, pick up 4K at a time from Gleba. And you're already requesting, yeah, 4K. I think we finally finished the biolabs, though. Yeah, we did. Man, those Tesla turrets really fell behind, didn't they? They're still not caught up. It has no supercons now. Which has no plastic now. Which is requesting from a buffer chest. Like what? Like, what is going on? Did you just get stuck? I think you just got stuck because I don't have a bigger... Dude, my fucking logistics is so sloppy. Oh, I really need to clean this all up. Oh, come on! I cannot catch a break today. I want to go to sleep. Didn't we just set it up so that shouldn't happen? Like, isn't that not supposed to happen? Okay, well the good news is I am getting the fissions. So we do have that part. And hopefully we'll be getting these soon too. So we can get the spiders going relatively soon once that happens. Oh, dude, I just want to go to sleep. I need to get back to Gleba. We need to figure out what the hell went on there. I mean, I was half joking when I said that. But yeah, I mean, in theory, a properly designed blade shouldn't need excessive defenses. But apparently my shit is not properly designed. I don't know. The whole thing fucking bottomed out on nutrients? I don't even know. Oh, I genuinely do not fucking know. I mean, the one thing is I'm not end burning fruit yet, and I'm aware of that. But that shouldn't cause this to happen. Is our Prometheum ship at least going? Is at least that part going right? Getting Prometheum again. Is this really happening just because of no end burning? So it might be, actually. Yeah, I think it actually is. I've got to shut down the rest of the old base now. I can't do it later. It's either I shut it down now or I'm just like tripling the bot count. I can't really have this over here anymore. Honestly, like, main storage should be, like, right fucking here. Like, in between the blades. What year did this song come out? This song or the cover? The song, like, I don't know, like 40 years ago. The cover, like 10 years ago. Stop the only working thing. Yeah, I mean, it sounds bad, but this is generating an insane amount of bot traffic. And if I start burning seeds, that's also going to generate a lot of bot traffic. Or end burning, I mean. It's going to generate a lot of traffic via seeds. So it's like... I was trying to avoid shutting this down yet. But I think it's kind of unavoidable. I think the whole... It kind of has to be like an all-at-once migration kind of thing. Because right now, the bot's going back and forth is fucking insane. Yeah, these are buffers. These dynamically request too. Yeah, Adri, we know. But as is with all things in Factorio, it's not as simple as just, burn. That's exactly what I've been talking about for the last 10 minutes. So if you missed that part, you can check the VOD because I'm not repeating myself. It's like literally the past 10 minutes I've been talking about. Yeah. I mean, I could just dial it up to like 3 or 4K for now. I mean, do I still have the blueprints, or do I need to go grab them? That one. I'm removing some towers, though. We're overbuilt compared to our production level. So the thing is, these flush straight into purple chests. They kind of have to. That's what I meant by generates a shitload of bot traffic. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like I should move my main storage regardless here. Because that's like the one thing that's generating a shitload of traffic to over there. There's like 10,000 billion spoilage right now as well, because I'm generating like way more than I'm burning. Like we need to take care of that as well. I love migrations. Oh shit, you... This thing needs to be fucking parameterized. Oh, I suddenly just have zero jelly. Not enough space in the output. Oh, what the hell? How did that get reversed? And I never put any pryos on these. Okay, I think this should be a little better. I need the eggs. I need the eggs again. Is there something still wrong with one of you not starting up? Gleba edition? Yeah, today was Gleba. Inserter filters that handle both types? On what part? The end burning? Actually generating a lot less fruit right now than I thought. Maybe I did remove that a little too soon. Oh, yeah, for that. Yeah. That is true. You. You don't even have a spoilage out, do you? Wait, hopefully you're okay now. Hopefully. But nice if I get the second fusion reactor tonight. All I need is the epic, and I can craft another epic. A long way from making another legendary, though. I mean, if I wind up being just low on these, I can ship them in from Novice. Because I now have that being produced somewhere. Yeah. Alright, let's keep working on our stuff. I need to get a spoilage disposal thing. Set up as well. Spoilage. You enable if spoilage. Yeah, breaks, I don't know, like 50k. Two should be plenty. And just put you, like... right there for now. Yeah, look how much of that is spoilage. Where do you fucking go? Okay. Oh shit. No, it's fine, trust me. The fruit is still coming. And here's a better idea. Why don't I just change these all to red chests? And that'll just force them to slowly migrate. As opposed to me actually having to fucking do shit, alright? We're just gonna move everything over bit by bit. All of this gets dismantled. This can be dismantled anytime. You three need to be moved. Every time I move this. And this is an annoying move. Because I can only have one hub down at a time. Yeah, we'll dismantle the other blades first. Yeah, I changed this to no longer be reading it either. Just always loads the blue chest. Sorry, not purple. What are you doing? Fishing? Really? Well, that's what's missing, like up and down the board. Just the fishing. I think I should just go ahead and shut it all down. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling I should just go shut this down and shut down the old blades. Then once the whole thing calms down, move the main. And the stock inserters. I guess the only thing that'll stay back over here will be the landfill. There's a bit of stone down here. I could move it. That's the nearest one, yeah. Feeling like I should probably do a second blade though. If I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the initial part. The old base, I had two different things. In the old base, I had it set up so that when the fruit originally came in, it split into two columns, each one with both fruit types. So 2 belts on each. And then we had the ag out here, and then the non-ag over here. And over here is where I had everything else. But I no longer have that central area because the whole thing's been condensed. So we kind of have to fit things on either sides or in the middle somewhere. Yeah, I definitely remove these a little prematurely. Well, why is that blocking? What? That should be identical. I don't know where it's fucking doing it. Oh, the middle belt is reversed. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just full commit. Let's full commit. Screw this half-assed, weak-ass, indecisive bullshit. Let's just full commit to the new setup. Well, let's get everything moved today. No halvesies. No getting it partially done. No credit for partial answers. Let's just get it completely done. You go get more electric engines. You already got a bunch. Can I just set a request? So I can stop fucking forcing the manual drop. Can I just stop you start carrying them? Here. You. Yeah, you already get some. Just increase it to 2,000. And on Gleba, increase... Just put a 2,000 electric engine request there. Let's see if I can set this up a little more cleanly this time. That side is gelling it. Why does it feel like I keep screwing up something here? You're grown. Yeah, because the belt does keep getting screwed up. One melt's enough for two, yeah. There is no good soil over there. I cut the connection. I can actually still drain my battery pretty fast. I should probably blueprint one of these things at least. One of these days I'll need to go through my global book and like, holy shit. Oh, I already did blueprint the starter. Oh wait, or did I? Wait, this is a completely different one from like last year that I didn't even use. Well, I think the new one's probably a better design. I don't know, I have two different starters now. Whatever. Yeah, everything means everything. This is our new location. Carbon fiber. If you're having trouble with spoilage, recycle nutrients. It like produces like 3 times the amount. You know, these fucking massive spoilage amounts. It's not really a good way in late game, though. I mean, I still wouldn't recommend it past early game. I think that set off the seat alarm. Yeah, just disconnect here for now. It's going to be beeping in a lot otherwise. Alright, we're getting there. The last of the OG blades. I sure ran myself out of juice. And I'm not even on a kilo. Still only have one. Oh, I need to uncheck that. What the fuck? I didn't realize it was still checked. How many have you crafted so far? 957. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, I think it's time to... Okay, we need to remember we need a new concrete maker over there. Somewhere. I'll worry about that last. I'll try not to forget it. Okay, these two are important. We don't want those to get fucked. Oh, hold on. I actually just still want both of you. Put you somewhere safe. Somewhere secret. I'm gonna guess here is as good a spot as any. Where'd they all even go? Okay, now comes the fun part. Okay, so the mall is not actually hooked up to anything. So we can do that last. The mall is an isolated block. Same with these. This can go anywhere. These are just whatever. These were me band-aiding on top of this. That isn't, like, super necessary. Oh, God. The rest I kind of just want to take in one big block right now. I'll just manually move the landfill in like a couple trips in a minute here. Fuck me, that's like... It's really gonna fill my inventory with that? Here, do this, actually. Well, I guess I'm better off doing it over there. Some having spoilers, that's fine. I mean, might as well just re-blueprint over it. Keep iterating on it. Okay, so you. The main one, the most important one, was gonna go right here. Well, below it, actually. Yeah, you know what? Just do it there. Did I grab those starting lights? I did. Hey, it actually all fit. Much better. This was actually a nice little scenic spot to build my base. Globa is always colorful though. Okay, now we need you guys. Kinda. I mean, I don't want to put it like right here, because there might be another Yamako column. I guess I put it either to the left of the blades. I mean, left is probably the best spot. Or I could put it like down here. What was that? Another angry dude. Yeah, like all this is good. Even, yeah, up here, but we have to build somewhere. But we're gonna go out like this, most likely. In 3 big columns or something like that. I might exceed the 1 belt capacity going out there, but I mean, I already know how to deal with it, so oh god, I ran out of bot energy again, man. I could just do it here for now. Nothing to worry about later. Alright, that leaves the mall in the main dashboard. Alright, the mall, I'm fine using this space in between too. It's good space. I want you sort of near the main blade though. So let's go here for now. And then you. Doesn't this basically replace that? Yeah. It just doesn't have the alarms. Whatever, put it there for now. Well, now we just gotta pack mule a little bit and then we're done. One more trip. Oh. The problem is the seed. The seeds don't stack at all. Yeah, the seeds just don't fucking stack at all. Let me make some chests out here for the seeds. You'll be a Mako. You'll be Shelly Nut. How much fits in the thing? 1.2k? Alright, 1.2k it is. Got a ton of legendary spoilage. Not really much to use it for. I mean, I guess I could direct make F1s now. Get rid of the whole gambling upcycle thingy. But, yeah. What's left? More seeds. Here, I'm gonna be fucking lazy. Have the bots get the rest. That might be a little too lazy. It's going to take them forever. Oh no, they're already done. Never mind. Yay, we did it. Old base has been completely dismantled. It is fucking gone. So it just leaves the concrete on the new base. What is even left? There's a small power pole somewhere. Can't even find it. It's like, there it is. Alright, leave no trace. Alright. Still leaves water, hook up for you, and then getting you jump started. Water is this pipe right here. For fuck's sake. What were you even for? Fusions. Is there water here or no? Alright, that just leaves concrete for the silos. Which, I don't know, kind of maybe should be in this, but maybe also kind of not. The thing is, it takes stone. And stone is awkward. Yeah, my nearest patch is down here now. How the hell do I run iron out of here? Where did I put my silo maker? I don't even fucking know. Didn't I put it down somewhere? I put it over here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You can stay there. Able if concrete gets below like 10k or something. Okay, we have successfully rotated works too. Another one here just to be safe. Fusion reactor's the last thing we want going down. I'm facing it the wrong way. Okay. Well, there's our new gleba. Ready to scale Yamako out here, or Jelena out here, Yamako out here, Agra Blades up this way, everything else over here. Alright. Aquilo and Gleba are ready to go big whenever needed. Let me get you primed. I didn't prime the main blade. You're in hibernation mode right now. And you need water. Yay. Yeah, those Tesla turrets are so far behind now. Holy fuck. Well, they're making a few. This is like the one planet that really needs them. Noodle Guitar, thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, though, I think you caught me at the very end. We just finished the Gleba relocate. Not sure what we're doing tomorrow. I think we might be working on... might actually be starting to work on the big biter egg launching facility for the Prometheum ships, yeah. Yeah, most likely that. I'll figure out exactly what, but I think that's a strong candidate right now. That or starting to work on quality sciences. Yeah, we got big ag launching capability now. How did you run out of rocket? Yeah, okay, rocket fuel. So that was the thing I wanted to do. Was I wanted to add more rocket fuel onto this. I may just need to make like a dedicated small rocket fuel blade, actually. Rather than cramming it into here. But yeah, rocket fuel. Either way. One nutrient from Bioflux is not started in top blade. Ah, shit. There we go. We're importing some stuff that's not made here, but like the LDS Blue Chips rocket fuel is made locally. That's the import list right now. Why are you here? Wait, hold on. Am I looking at the right one? No, it's this one. No, this one's for biter eggs. And you should probably be DC'd. That's an old one. Yeah, it's this list right here. This is the stuff that's not being made on Gleba. It's mainly like green belt and a bunch of legendary shit. But yeah, like the LDS, the blue chips, the rocket fuel, the stack inserters, that's all being made here. It's probably just a calcite delay or something. Yeah, it's because there's calcite in the network. There's not supposed to be calcite in the network. It's reading calcite in the network and thinking that there is a calcite in the system, so it's not requesting any. I need to just get it out of the network. The calcite's never supposed to leave the hub. Well, I mean, I have to fix it manually. It won't fix automatically. But yeah, the calcite's not ever supposed to be in the logistic network. Whoops. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize trash unrequested was still on. Well, it wasn't. I just removed the group. But yeah, the calcite is never supposed to leave the hub because it's the only place that needs it. Maybe get rid of that request. God damn it. Stop unchecking it, you fucking idiot! Here. Just remove it. Wait, why are you automatically trashing? I'm not... Don't have trash unrequested checked. Why are you fucking automatically trashing the calcite? God damn it. Oh, it's because of this. That stupid thing. Yeah, there we go. Now remove that. Put it in there. Now it'll be fine. Oh. What year? Low nutrients. There we go. Where's your fucking output? Melon, one of these days you're going to realize that OCD and Factorio don't really mix very well. One of these days. It literally doesn't affect UPS at all. To have something sitting in storage like that, right? I have this extra pipe here. Never got removed. Ugh. Yeah, I probably need more rocket fuel production than this. Yeah, see, these really need... to be able to grab straight from these. That's the thing. I need to change how I do my inputs. But it's, like, complicated. Because of how dense this area is with everything in it. Need a beacon too. Yeah, so what I really want to do is put rocket fuel here and here right now. And have that direct insert. And then I guess extend the... I know I would have to extend the bioflux belt. Fuck it, I've been wanting to do this forever. Let's just do it. We'll figure out a way. Okay, that's already max length. And this was just spoilage pickup for the main belt somewhere. Alright, so that's for the incoming jelly belt. That's off the main belt. If I could just put that, like, here, that would be better. I'll figure out you in a minute. Alright, so the concrete, and then this is from the jelly note. The Yamako one is there. So what I really wanted to do... Let's do that. And you also need water. The water connect is across the top. So it's probably better to have you just angle like that. And they get direct from there, direct from there. And then you... Okay, now this needs to get to that. Huh. Harmony and C. Easier said than done. Well, this is in the wrong spot anyway. I mean, I could duck under here and do that. I don't have the output there, though. That's the thing. I don't have the spoilage output. I mean, I guess it technically shouldn't be an issue if it keeps moving. Rocket fuel is one of those things that's like constantly being made, constantly being used. Even if we're not doing ag, we still need it for bioflux, carbon fiber. So rockets are always launched, so if it's always moving, it should never spoil. This is like right at the front too. of the jelly nut area, so it's like always like super fresh jelly. So it may not be an issue. I don't know. The weird way that this belt was done here, where that unloads into that, and then side loads into that, and then they join together. Opposite happening there. Make it trickier. Wood might be a problem, yeah. Yeah, there's a reason I like that little circuit, but I don't know. I'm a little tight for space here. Actually, you know what I think I can do? So I can remove that. This spans. There we go. Problem solved. Looks like I need more eggs. Where's the ship? At Novice? You're just waiting, right? No, you're fucking venting. Oh my god, not again. Oh man, these older designs are starting to piss me off. Like dealing with these designs where it's the older version. And like it's missing some of the shit from the newer version. It's actually getting pretty annoying. Because the new one is thruster stacking out the wazoo, and it's designed around thruster stacking. I don't think you understand how different some of these designs are. Like every time, I told you about this. Every time you're like, why don't you just paste this? Why don't you just stand? But there's always a reason. And the reason is always either we're not ready for it in terms of research or material, or the design is still in progress. That part hasn't changed. I'm gonna fucking make a Nightbot command that does whenever Melantos types the words, why don't you, it just fucking spits that command out. This is the same answer every time. In this case, the new Prometheum ship, the one with all the correct features, is specifically designed around thruster stacking and extremely high asteroid productivity. It has very minimal asteroid collectors. It's not something you want to deploy before you're at like 20 plus researches. Like at some point, when I'm closer to putting it down, I'll put it down and try to backport everything, but not yet. I just want to get the soil done. This is like the last thing. The last thing we need to do. Everything else is good-ish. Yeah, go Burr. Oh, you need like a ton of spoilage. Make it like 1K. Yeah, there they go. I have every soil except the one I need. Yeah, it's a much slimmer design. I think tomorrow we might have to work on blue. The blue I keep talking about. Hell, I have circuits that manage spoilage. But for the big disposers, that just has a fat request. And then only enables if it gets over a certain number. I mean, ideally that just gets replaced, but I don't even know what the hell I'd replace it with. kind of hard to just compact the whole thing in when I need like equal of these because I need a lot of bioflux production. Or manage freshness on ag science? Oh, that's kind of involved. So basically, on each thing, we produce only a small amount of science at a time and load it pretty much directly into the silo. So when the system is running, it loads at a very high freshness. Like right now, it's loaded some crap freshness because yeah, I haven't demanded from Agra for a while, or I don't even know. I'm doing fucking plastic bar. I don't even know what's going on anymore. What the fuck are you doing? It just loaded up 50k. Yeah, it did get... God, it got some that was really bad. Holy shit. 2% freshness rate. Oh my god. Well, that's what I had in my other design, and I removed it in this one. And I can't remember the exact reason, but there was a reason why I didn't do that. Or why I reverted it. But the first blade I put down today, before I realized it was the older version, had what you're describing. But then the more recent version removed it. So this is one of those cases where I'm going to trust past me and assume that I had a good reason for removing it. But yeah, that just got here. You'll see it once it starts launching. Oh, 92 should be higher. Alright. Is the old one? Yeah. Do I still have it on my paste bin? Someone asked me to link it earlier. Well, the problem is it doesn't show the fucking date by default. How do I get it to show the year by default? How do I get it to show the year? I don't even fucking know. No, I guess I'm the loser today. I'm like desperately trying to end though, okay? Right fucking now. Format date? I have no idea. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. All right, I'll give a shout out to Mucky, and then I'm finding another victim because I'm tired, and we're done with Gleba for today. And I'm hungry. So who is online right now? I guess I will raid someone new. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm pretty tired, and yeah. I think we're done for now. I don't know this person. Hopefully they're chill. Yeah, tomorrow we will figure out whatever the fuck we are doing then. But I don't know. I don't want to do the fucking space spider shit tomorrow, but I kind of think I have to. In order to kick Prometheum into high gear, we got to do that, and I think we're kind of at that point where we're ready to kick Prometheum into high gear. So yeah, I think we got to bite the bullet and start doing space camp biter tomorrow. I'll see though. I'll take a look and see what else needs to be worked on. Alright, have a good night, guys.